Can't you dumb blind boy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Great fun buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceland pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceland buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceland pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp.
Hello. Sylvia, say hello to the stream.
Sup, Twits? How you all feeling tonight? Ready for some wild-ass entertainment? Because you're gonna have it.
Hello, Light Yagami, welcome. Sylvia, say hi.
Oh dear God, that name man, highlight.
Light Yagami says hello, Sylvia.
Of course it's Yagmi that says hi. All right, buddy, settle down and enjoy the show.
Why, are you offended by him saying hi to you?
I'm not offended. I just don't think it's necessary to say hi. We'll be reading the comments and replying to them, so who cares?
But isn't that us reading the comment and replying?
True, but reading the comment and replying should be enough. Plus, saying hi is kind of pointless, isn't it?
It's good to greet the people that come in to watch us, Sylvia.
I suppose it is, but it's nothing to get all fussed over. All that matters is that they came to hang out with us as we goof off.
Exactly.
It's about having fun and enjoying the night with Twits, chatting with everyone, and being themselves. I'm just a regular girl who enjoys hanging out with her best friend and has a huge appreciation for the Twits that show up to support both Vattic and myself.
Now Light Yagami says konnichiwa.
Yes! Konnichiwa, Twits.
Let's start the game. This Pokemon game is okay.
Just okay, the soundtrack is top-notch, as well as the overall designs of the game and the characters. Plus, Shadow Pokemon are sick.
I think the main character is cool.
Wes? Hell yeah, he's cool. He gives off cool and mysterious vibes.
Light Yagami said, I remember buying this game when it came out. XD is better though.
Gale of Darkness? It is better, but that doesn't make Colosseum a bad game, though.
I never played XD.
Wait, what? How have you never played? You're missing out, man.
I don't know. I just kind of missed out on it. Also, I thought this main character looked cooler than the other one.
I'm just surprised. Is all... I mean, you said was better, and yet you never played it. How do you know it's better?
I didn't say it was better or worse. I just like this main character better. By looks alone.
You did say that was better earlier. But I see why you like Wes more than Michael. He's like a badass edgelord anti-hero. Fair enough. In looks alone, Wes is superior. He looks like an anime anti-hero with his dark blue hair and black outfit.
Like Yagami says, they were both good.
They are both great games. Also, are you gonna keep calling our light-obsessed fan by his username? It's too goddamn long to even say.
What do you want me to call him from now on?
Good point. I don't know, actually. You keep calling him by his username, Light. Maybe we should come up with some kind of nickname for him?
We'll call him Jerry.
Jerry? Why Jerry?
I don't know. He told me to make up a name.
Wait, he specifically requested you to create a nickname for him, and you chose Jerry?
No, he didn't. You did. He didn't say anything. Let's just start the game.
Alrighty, we'll go with Jerry. I'm still kinda stunned you picked such a basic name.
What are the options for this game? Stereo, rumble. Those are the worst options I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's start a new game.
Those aren't options, Vattic. The stereo option is referring to the audio, and the rumble option is referring to the controller functionality. Let's get this show on the road. Hit the start button.
Those are terrible options. There's only two. What kind of game only has two options?
From a 2003 game. The technology for the hardware was far more simplistic than today's.
What should we name the main character?
Since I'm playing, I'll name him. How about Nero?
You're not even playing, I'm playing.
I know that, but I'm giving you suggestions, aren't I?
Alright, I'll call him Nero.
Nero it is. Let's continue making the character. You know the drill. Skin color, hair color and style, hair length, and outfit.
You can't change any of that shit. What are you talking about? This is Pokémon Colosseum. You got one character.
Ugh. Damn. That sucks.
I spelled it N-E-I-R-O-E.
Facepal, at least you got Nero.
Jerry says you can edit the character in Battle Revolution.
You can edit your character in Battle Revolution?
That is such like a creepy ass smile he gives. That is so, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it, Vattic.
Jerry says slimes are best.
Tell Jerry that slimes are indeed top-tier beings.
Hell yeah, we are. I mean, only if they're gray. Arizona!
But yellow
This game
slimes
takes
are
place
pretty
in
cute
Arizona.
too.
Did you know that, Sylvia? This game is based off Arizona.
Really? Why Arizona?
Because they wanted to make a shithole. I'm not even joking, they wanted to make a really awful area to look at to make it more gritty. They even put the famous Arizona landmark.
Damn, they did Arizona dirty.
Yeah, Wes has good starters. He's got Umbreon and Espeon. The two best Eons.
Yep, and I love the hell out of them. They're awesome. By the way, don't you have any plans for Halloween, Vattic? We don't have that much time left to prepare any of it.
What a very odd question. She's actually initiating a conversation. I don't know. Probably play a horror game. I know we plan on playing that one Plague Tale game, and we plan on playing Resident Evil, the first one, but Chris is camping.
We're playing Resident Evil? That's one hell of a game to stream. Chris is probably gonna be camping in a cave. You wanna know something, though?
Sure, tell me. Also, I think there's a girl in that bag, but I'm not sure. That's a nice gear. Let's look at this gear. A worn gear is on the floor. It appears to be junk. Fantastic. His run cycle is very funny.
You'll get used to it. And a girl in a bag? That's kind of weird. But anyways, I have a little surprise for the night before Halloween.
Oh, I guess you'll have to save it until then. Don't want to tell the Twits.
Exactly. I want to keep my surprise under wraps until then. You'll be stunned, I'll say that much.
Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Echo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who've been already marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of this explosion is under investigation. It should be apparent eventually.
What the hell? Team Snag'em! Did they capture any Pokemon?
No, that's what it said on the news in the game. I guess Wes would be the first protagonist that used to be a villain. He's not the only one, though.
Right. We've had a lot of
Based
dark,
off
morally gray, and outright villainous
Phoenix
protagonists
City.
since Wes. He was the first of many.
You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? Yes. Heh, I can tell. And you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too.
You can tell, can you? How in the hell can you tell I'm a trainer just by looking at my eyes? They are impressive. Shake. And I always make sure to train, feed, and care for them all. I love them all, after all.
Well, I was talking to this random NPC, and that's what he was saying. He wasn't saying. I wasn't saying that to you. Sorry.
It's all right. Also, can I ask you something random?
What?
It's a random question about Halloween. Don't freak out on me, all right?
What you want to know about Halloween?
Just humor me for a second, all right? It'll be a yes or no question, so just pick one.
We'll talk already.
Alrighty. Now, here's the question. Are you afraid of clowns?
No. I am not. I've never been afraid of clowns.
Really? It surprises me. You seem like the type who'd be afraid of clowns.
No, I'm definitely not.
Well, that's good. Guess there's nothing you're scared of, huh?
Yes. Is there anything you actually... What was the point of that question, by the way?
I was just curious, to be perfectly honest. I've got a fear of clowns, so I had to ask. Plus, I was wondering if you'd be the slightest unnerved.
No, are you gonna bring a clown on stream or something?
No. No. Nothing like that. I just wanted to know if you had a fear of clowns. There is no deeper meaning.
Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts, says this random guy. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax. Stick around for a while.
That sounds like a threat and a welcome all at once.
Jerry wants me to get a clown costume for you.
A clown costume? Why the hell would I wear that?
I don't know.
That's an absolutely horrendous idea. I hate clowns,
Really?
and I have no intention of donning a clown costume.
Back in the game, this NPC stopped us. He said, "Hey, my name's Willie. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you, and it's like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle?"
Battle? A little test of strength to show our skill? Count me in, pal.
Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom. Let's go. That's what he said.
Full throttle? That guy is so full of himself. This should be an easy battle.
This man certainly does have zigzagoons.
Laughs zigzagoons, eh? He's probably a beginner.
This music in this game is so goddamn loud. What the fuck? The audio balance is a little messed up. Oh yeah, this is before... This is before the special attack split, isn't it? This was the dark times. Guess it doesn't matter what I use. I can't remember if dark type is special attack or attack. Ah, whatever. How's the audio, Jerry? Is the audio good compared to our voices? I accidentally messed with the audio. So I don't know if it's back to where it is. This guy's zigzagoons don't stand a chance. Oh, his zigzagoon flinched? Oh.
Oh, Zigzagoon was scared to the point of flinches after one attack? That's just sad. That guy must be a total noob.
Espeon is definitely my favorite evolution.
My favorite Eevee evolution is Leafeon, but Espeon is certainly a favorite of mine. It's pretty strong.
I think Sylvia literally chose the least popular evolution. Let's go to Phoenix City. Vroom.
Vroom, home. I'm ready to tear it up. To Phoenix City we go.
It sure looks like a human-sized bag those guys are carrying.
A human-sized bag? Now hold on a second. I have a bad feeling about that bag.
Oh, now they're battling me. Oh, this music! Oh, this music's so fucking good! I forgot about this music.
You sure love the music in this game, don't you? You've remarked about how it's so good 3 times already.
No, I didn't. That's the first time I said anything. You're the one who initially said it's good.
Oh, I said the music was good, not great. You've said multiple times how great you think the soundtrack in this game is.
I think this song is good. Honestly, I shouldn't have said all of it's good if I did, but this song's really good.
There you go, saying it again. You're saying it's really good right there. That's the 3rd time you've complimented the music.
I'm gonna shave your hair off.
Like, I'll let you. I'll beat your ass first.
That's a good response. Sylvia, you got some good responses today. This guy's Whismers don't stand a chance. I don't care how many buttholes they have.
Wait, how many buttholes? How does that work?
The Whismers have buttholes. Which is true, actually, they do have buttholes. Canonically, you can just look. Doesn't mean that poop comes out of them.
Well, they are animals. Animals have buttholes. Except for snakes. They have cloacas. So, Sakota.
Oh, those kidnappers ran away. Oh, yuck. There's someone inside there, says the random kid who is untying the bag of the kidnapped person.
Groans. Of course they kidnapped someone. I knew that bag was suspicious.
Gah. This is tied. Good and tight. Can you believe those people? What a horrible thing to do.
Seriously, I can't believe they kidnapped someone too. That's just
Later.
awful.
Oh, they won't let me leave. They need my help. What do they need my help with? Yes, I'll undo the knot.
You're being held prisoner until you help them? This game is starting to get interesting.
A woman has emerged from the bag. This is where women come from.
That's one theory. Now look who finally came out.
Hello, Devils. Sylvia, say hi to Devils. He says he is so bored and he has to close work again.
Rolls eyes, yeah. Hey, devil.
All right, what shall we name the girl that we captured? I guess her original name is Rue, I'm guessing.
Rue is a pretty odd name. I don't think she looks like a Rue.
What do you want to call her? What do you want to name this creature?
I have an idea for India. For a name. What about Mira for her? That seems to fit someone as pretty as her.
All right, I'm spelling it the most obnoxious way, by the way.
Of course you are. That's the only way to go about it.
I did M-E-E-R-A-H-H.
That's the most obnoxious spelling I've ever seen. Good job, Vattic. LMO. Oh.
Devils in our chat says ruin these nuts.
He's spamming the
Thanks
chat,
for
isn't
following
he?
me. I appreciate your support.
Thank you for following the channel, MC Pinks.
Pinks is here too? We're dealing with two obnoxious people now.
I could read all this out, but this game would take forever if I read everything out. I'll read out the important stuff. Like when, whenever Umbreon talks, I'll read that out.
That sounds reasonable.
Oh my god, it's guesswork.
We'll be here for years if you read out every bit of dialogue.
Hua hoa.
What the hell are those weird sounds?
A stroke. MC says no problem. Devil says calling me obnoxious is obnoxious.
MC is just trying to make a point. And Devil is not one to talk about being obnoxious, since Devil is the king of obnoxious.
I'm pretty sure he's the Prince of Darkness. Or is that Lucifer? Ah, they're the same thing.
Devil probably
Restore
thinks
my
he's both,
Pokemon.
you know, his ego would be massive.
Is this the only Pokemon Center lady without pink hair?
I think so. I think she's the only normal-haired nurse you'll meet.
They only give us 3 boxes, but to be fair, you can't catch wild Pokemon in this game.
Wait,
Very bold
you can't
choice.
catch wild Pokemon? That's so strange. How are you supposed to build your team, then?
By snatching them. In XD Gale of Darkness, you can catch wild Pokemon, but in this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure you can't. You can only catch other people's Pokemon.
Only by snatching, eh? That's a strange way to build your team, but alright?
I have no clue who the hell this guy is. I do not remember this guy. This guy looks like he should be from Final Fantasy. He's like all purple, he's got red eyes, he's got flowing hair.
He does look like a Final Fantasy character.
The hell?
This guy looks badass, I'm not gonna lie.
Soul Lady says, shudder. I don't know why she said that. Did you see that man's eyes? They were so cutting and cold. Look at me. It's not cold, but I'm covered in goose pimples. That's because you're old and dying.
She got
Classic.
goosebumps from that guy? Well, he does have a badass appearance, so I can see why she'd feel creeped out.
We made it to the mayor's house. He says, ah, you must be the travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me? Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? Blah,
We
blah,
need to
blah,
talk
blah.
with the mayor, huh? Hopefully he can point us in the right direction.
The girl said, well, she made noises because she was uncertain. And the mayor said, oh, what may I do for you, a pretty young lady like you? I saw
The
it.
girl's nervous to speak to the
Saw
mayor?
it.
That's understandable considering the situation.
What did you see?
At least she's pretty.
Mira said, I saw a particular Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. And that Pokemon would attack people. Miss, a lot of Pokemon attack people. This is the world of Pokemon, you idiot. Get out.
Black aura? That'd be an
End of
extremely
game.
dark and evil aura then. And it's attacking people? That sounds like a true menace. Not the most intelligent man in the room, is he?
I was just adjusting my fan in real life.
You were doing what? While we're playing a game? You were adjusting your fan?
Why is that so evil? Can I not adjust my fan? That was my
No,
retort.
it's just strange that you were playing a game and adjusting a fan at the same time. I never see streamers multitasking like that before.
Well, I'm the first one, I guess. The mayor says, now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. that Pokemon would ever attack humans, even though there's literally Pokemon where the Pokedex say they just capture humans.
Why would the mayor find that so hard to believe? Does he really think Pokemon are all sweet and docile?
Mira said, because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no. There is no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you.
The mayor's actually quite nice, it seems. Most others wouldn't care, but he actually wants to do something about the attacks.
Found you with the AI music tag? I am very surprised you found me with that tag. That's like the most frowned upon thing ever. Well, AI in general, but whatever, I'm having fun. I don't give a fuck about the anti-AI people, they're all crazy. Been playing with that lately, it's fun as fuck. Never play this game? It is definitely a game. Maybe it's better than I thought, or remember. I could be wrong. I remember it being just mid. I'll ask her to give me a little time, blah 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 blah. The mayor says, oh yeah, you appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit the Pokemon Stadium. Wait a minute, that's the wrong game.
You got it mixed up, Vattic. That's from Pokemon Stadium, not Colosseum.
This game is already wrong. Is this how you get a life?
How is it wrong? It's actually a fun game.
Yeah, it's good, just ignore it. We've had many discussions about AI on this channel for obvious reasons. But me and Sylvia, we make music. And I use AI as a tool. And I'm making an artificial diva. Because it's fun. Is Wes the oldest main character you can play as? Don't hurt yourself. Is Human Music a Rick and Morty reference? No, I just did human music and AI music. I did them both. Because I do both. Sylvia, could you...
As far as I recall, I believe he's the oldest main character you can play as, yeah.
I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a moment.
Take all the time you need. I'm in no rush.
Haha, Jerry loves human music. That's funny you say Jerry, because I've been calling Light Yagami Jerry because Sylvia requested it.
I still can't believe we're calling that guy Jerry now.
Actually, there's probably like a spin-off game where you play as like an older character, so this might not work. Pokemon Legends Arceus. 15 to 17 years old. I mean, Wes is 17.
I have no doubt that this game is a spin-off of the main Pokemon series, but at least we have a confirmed age for most of the main characters.
I'm gonna say, let's include spin-offs that have traditional battle style. There, it makes it more specific.
Good idea. We can't go through every single game, after all.
Tim Goodman, Detective Pikachu returns. 20 years old. I guess I didn't expect that game to have, like, traditional Pokemon fights. Okay, well. Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Arceus, Colosseum 16 to 18. Oh! So Wes could be 18. Which I'm guessing he is.
Yeah, Wes could be 18. It'd make the most sense at this point.
No, actually, I think he's 17. I was watching a video on Pokemon Colosseum. There's some interesting stuff. Literally, the people who made this know fuck all about Pokemon. They just made a game. They based it off Arizona, which is the first time they ever based it off an American city. Or, I should say, American location at all.
What is the significance of Arizona anyway? Were the developers from there or something?
No, they're Japanese. They helped make, Monster Hunter? Not Monster Hunter. What the hell is it called? Dragon Quest. Pretty sure they're Dragon Quest developers. Which is kind of ironic, ain't it? Since Pokemon stole a lot from Dragon Quest.
A lot of games did take ideas from Dragon Quest. It was pretty big in its heyday.
I've never had Ben & Jerry's ice cream.
You've never had Ben & Jerry's
There's a town
ice
called
cream?
Pyrite I had.
Dude, you need to try it out sometime. It's so amazing.
Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. Would you like to register? However, current trainers are already started. Please come back for next challenge. Okay, that lady just basically told me to fuck off. I don't even get the battle.
Well, the lady clearly has no manners. You can't even have an arena battle, and she refuses to even let you in.
Well, what the hell do I do? What do I do?
Well, I'm guessing you just have to go somewhere else for the time being. Maybe go to the Pokemon Center and heal your team.
If you want to have fun, MC Pink, type in this, then type in you stink or something. I don't know. I also have a third person here. Her name is Plum.
And yet, somehow, I still smell better
Who's
than
Plum?
your sense of
I haven't
humor.
heard of this person before.
Ah, we, the
Yes, you
poetic
have.
stench of unrequited
I didn't
affection.
remove that from your
How
memory.
original. I have smelled worse things in Versailles.
Yeah, Plum is in your memory, you lying bitch. Dad works for Briar's. Briar's ice cream family. It was a very strict family. It's pretty cutthroat in the family department when it comes to ice cream families. Also, you're lying. You know who Plum is. You are wrong. Don't hurt yourself thinking of something different. She called Plum an AI. Interesting. She usually doesn't call Plum an AI. I'm gonna change what she says. I'm gonna make her say everything annoys her. What would Sylvia say? I think she called Plum cute. Brought home free ice cream, so why buy any? That's true. I used to work at a candy factory, and basically I could have all the gummies I want. And that job sucked ass, by the way. It was awful. You think after all that time I would hate gummies, but I don't. It's like my favorite candy. Though having like fresh gummies is the best stuff ever. Like fresh peach rings is god tier. People just go around and they walk into this specific room called the drying room or whatever. That obviously dries the gummies out because they're wet when they come out. They just grab handfuls and handfuls and just fucking shove them down their throats. They didn't care. No one cared. You're supposed to taste test the gummies anyways. Alright. Plum was displeased by me calling her stinky.
Yeah, well, she's gonna be displeased with everything. That's just her personality.
Hey Nero, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve.
Nero is a traitor, for sure.
Yeah, we're playing as a traitor. Mira says, who are these people, huh? Are they Team Snag'em? And what do they mean by traitor? Nero, you mean... That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. Gasp.
Wow, he's really a part of Team Snag'em? I didn't even expect that.
You didn't expect the plot of Pokémon Colosseum to have the plot of Pokémon Colosseum?
I'm just surprised is all. Nero being a part of Team Snag'em is definitely a twist.
Why is my YouTube chat failing on me? I mean, I have like 17 different docs of chats open in OBS. But sometimes I miss some
how many
stuff, and
docs
it's really
do you need
annoying.
to have open?
Sometimes stuff is missed.
How can you even pay attention?
With money. Got
I
'em.
mean, how can you focus on the stream with so many docs open?
He only brought home special O. Henry ice cream bars when he could. Wouldn't spoil us, says MC Pink.
Wow, that's a jerk move right there.
What do you mean by jerk move? Bringing him home free ice cream. Yeah, fix it.
Not
Okay.
sharing said ice cream with the kid? That's kind of mean.
Back to the game, but he's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. He's the best in the Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. No way! Is it true,
A
Nero?
snagger? He's the best in his field, eh? So he's gonna give us a hard time, huh?
Hey Nero, come on, hand it over. Give back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. Snag machine, Nero? Do you really have something like that? Obviously. I think our partner's stupid.
Of course he has it, though he might not be willing to give it up so easily.
Mira says, I get it, Nero. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? God, this is getting nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force. With a Pokemon battle.
Yeah, I think violence is the only way to deal with this guy.
No, wait. Oh, that was weird. Okay. The way I moved that around was very odd. Alright, I got it now. Okay. I was about to attack my own character.
You gotta be careful not to attack yourself. That would not be a smart move to make.
Alright, secret power sucks ass. Vice grip.
Ice crib, oh man, what a crappy move.
Yeah, it barely did any damage to me. I guess I'll just keep using bite, because it has stab damage. I don't know why I'd ever use secret power, I just want to try it.
I can tell you now, right now, that secret power is a garbage move.
My Espeon leveled up, yay. I'm gonna feed it macaroni.
Feeding a Mon macaroni? Can Mon even eat macaroni?
Mon can eat everything. Some Mon eat rocks.
Of course Mons can eat everything, I'm so silly. But why feed them macaroni of all things?
Because it's the most nutritious thing I could offer them. I feed you dried macaroni.
You feed your Mons macaroni because it's nutritious? What a way to use noodles.
Ah, they're still full. I can't battle in the Colosseum. I mean, it's a stadium. Is there even a Colosseum in this goddamn game?
Are you trying to battle in the stadium? Isn't it only for trainers?
I am a trainer. I'm a very cool trainer. I got sunglasses. I got an Espeon and an Umbreon. I got a tail coat. Or a coat tail, whatever. I guess we're leaving. Fuck it. We're out of here.
I have a feeling that you were never supposed to be able to battle in the stadium anyway.
I like these character models. I got some cute character models. They're already way more unique than frickin' Scarlet and Violet. Jesus Christ. Scarlet and Violet is an embarrassment. There is no unique NPC, like trainer NPC. All of them are bad. All of them.
The character models do get pretty cute. And yeah, Scarlet and Violet have
Hey,
some
where's
bad
your
NPC
Pokeballs?
models indeed.
Ah, salutations. Another soul to disturb my eternal ennui. What do you want?
But if your Pokemon falls asleep in battle, just call out its name. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. You can call out to your Pokemon in this game, can't you? That's a good way to take advantage of it.
Calling your
Don't you
mom
have
while they're
Pokeballs?
asleep is actually a pretty damn good strategy.
No one sells Pokeballs around these parts. It's common knowledge. How the hell is that common knowledge? Okay, I gotta go. I guess we're leaving. I'm taking my orange
Who in
female
their
friend
right
and getting the
mind
hell
would
out of
not
here.
sell any Pokeballs? What a weird place we have found ourselves in.
So I have to find an outpost? Can I go to outskirts? Whatever? Oh, she's taking the spot.
Searching for an important location always seems to take a while, doesn't it?
I guess I missed something back in the city. It allowed me to leave, which is very odd. I felt like it should have stopped me if I'm not done being here.
Perhaps you missed something in the city. Maybe there's something you're supposed to find before proceeding?
Let's battle this old gentleman. Yes. Fun old man Drig. Oh man, he is fun. Look at the way his back is blown out over the years of tilling the fields. By tilling fields, I mean shoveling sand.
Tilling the fields? Well, that old man has one hell of a back, I'll give him that.
Ah, I fell asleep. How dare you? Well, I can use my new technique. I can call out to my Pokemon. Wake them up. Bite. Use bite on that thing, and then I'm gonna call.
Mons do tend to fall asleep in battle, but you can always wake them up with the power of your voice.
I wonder if every time I play the game is different genders for your Espeon and Umbreon, because I could have sworn my Espeon was female, my Umbreon was male when I played.
Those two must be a boy and a girl in this playthrough. I wonder what other differences this game will have.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. No, they're not randomized. Okay, so they're locked. Just want to know. So I remembered incorrectly about something. Kill the hoo-hoot. Kill the hoo-hoot, then kill this old man, then let's get out of here.
That seems logical to me. Kill those stupid birds and then move on to the next area.
My fan is very old. It does not stay in place very well because it is very old, so sometimes the head of the fan moves. I blame Sylvia, though.
Of course, everything would be my fault. Typical Vattic, blaming me for absolutely everything.
I'm just kidding. Let me barge into your home, please. Gotta keep the tradition alive. Hello.
I
Team
know you
Snag'em
are.
is evil.
You're not actually blaming anything on me, are you?
In animes, if they're watching animes, do the animes they watch look like real people to them because they're already anime?
That's a great question, actually. Do the Mons watch real-life humans? Or just anime humans?
Hello, Guardian. Guardian says we're finally playing Final Fantasy. Guardian's silly. We're actually playing Dragon Quest.
Guardian must
gotta
be
tell us where to
confused
go.
if they think this is Final Fantasy.
Maybe I can talk to the mayor again. You know, it is my fault. I did not pay attention.
You weren't paying attention at all, huh? Well, that explains a lot now.
I found 3 super potions. That's handy. You can get multiple at once when you find something special.
3 super potions? Now that is a great find. That will come in handy in battle, for sure.
Guardian says that I, myself, me, the person you know, the slime you know, is never distracted.
The slime is never distracted, huh? Well, he must not have known you very well. You can be distracted quite easily.
This is the pre-gym. It's kind of like pre-cum, but nothing like that.
That's a funny way of putting it. I never would have thought of that myself.
Probably because it's very stupid.
That's true. It is quite a stupid comparison to make.
Guardian says you should put clothes on, Sylvia, and they'd be less distracted.
What does that even mean? Maybe you'd be less distracted if I put clothes on?
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm just doing this. I'm supposed to be finding Pokeballs, aren't I? Ah, fuck it.
You're
Battle
supposed
me.
to be finding Pokeballs? You're all over the place, aren't you?
I have to fight 4 trainers in a row? No way. I think I'm in over my head. This isn't even the Colosseum. Sorry, I mean stadium. We don't deserve the Colosseum yet.
4 trainers in a row is quite a lot. And you haven't even gone to the stadium yet. We might be in some trouble.
He sent out a Sunkern, which is actually... This is now like a hyperbolic exaggeration. That actually is the weakest Pokemon ever.
Yeah, definitely the weakest. That mon is absolutely pathetic.
At least until much, much, much later generations when it's wishy-washy. But that doesn't count. Sunkern is crap.
Yeah, Sunkern is just absolute crap. I never want to use that mon. Ever.
Guardian says, yeah, that's what that means. I think it's still referring to the clothing thing.
That stupid Guardian's still going on about that clothing thing?
Tail Whip.
That mon's only good move, and it still sucks.
Guardian says I'm slow at addressing people on stream, but I address them in time. Even if it is late. I could just ignore you from now on.
Hey, wait, now you can't just ignore me.
Let's talk about Guardian.
What about Guardian? He's a little obnoxious if you ask me.
Yeah, he is obnoxious. Let's ignore him.
Sounds good to me. Let's ignore that guy.
Guardian says no one asked you, Sylvia.
I don't care. No one asked Guardian for their opinion either.
It was a bold choice to make every battle a double battle in this game. But I like it. It changes it up. It also helps
I
you with
agree.
Shadow Pokemon.
I like the double battles in this game. It's pretty fun to watch you do them.
I guess I'm gonna go back to the Colosseum. I swear I talked to him after I fought those assholes. There's no Pokeballs here. I'm supposed to get Pokeballs.
You need to go buy Pokeballs
Okay, I can
and then
talk
go
to
to
you
the
from quite a
Colosseum,
distance.
okay? This is not that complicated.
How'd I get stuck this early in the game? I'm just so
You're
good at
somehow
that.
stuck when the game literally just started. That's kind of sad.
I don't even know where the Pokeballs are. There's loads of Pokeballs. That guy said we could find Pokeballs out in the wild, out where we drive, but there is no location to go get them. Why am I in the mayor's house? I don't know. Good thing the mayor isn't a villain or anything. Oh my god. This guy's a sleazebag. That's funny.
You're in the mayor's house now? What in the world is going on now?
We just received breaking news. According to the arrested Snagum member, the smaller Snag machine is compact enough to be carried by a single person. Wearing this machine transformed ordinary Pokemon into Snag Ball. You can steal Pokemon. Got it. Thank you, news lady.
We've got the news now. That's good. We finally know a little more about the bad guys.
Something bit my finger yesterday. It's still itchy. Sylvia, bite off my finger, please.
I'm not going to bite off your finger. You're being ridiculous.
What? But I went there and there wasn't anything there. Oh, it's telling me to go back to the train. I thought there's supposed to be like a stand outside that popped up out of nowhere, and then we go to that. Okay. Well, I was just there and I'm stupid and I left it. And I'm sorry. I misjudged.
You left it? You're pretty hopeless, ain't ya?
How is there no call for Pokeballs in the Pokemon world? This guy's, oh yeah, we don't sell Pokeballs, man. He's just gonna give me some Pokeballs? I'll take them.
You're going to get the Pokeballs just like that? That's too easy. My nuts.
So I'm guessing once we go into the Colosseum, it's probably unlocked now. We're gonna see a shadow Pokemon. I keep calling it the Colosseum. It's not the Colosseum. When we go inside the stadium, we're gonna battle. We're gonna catch a shadow Pokemon. Or not.
Sounds like you're all set to go. You've got it all figured out, haven't you?
So the evil bad guys came back? Why? Why did they come back?
Because they're a bunch of jerks who have nothing better to do.
It's Mirror B! Oh, the afro. The power of the afro!
The power of the afro is too great. We must destroy it at all costs.
Mirror B says, oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me that you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say something, say your name was Nero or something? I don't think that... I so don't like saying this, but we're not at any liberty to... Okay, I'm sick of this voice. To keep your lady friend at liberty.
You're saying that the lady person has to be kept at liberty? What's that even mean?
I don't know. Mirby says, that sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just...
Mirby can see things? Oh, fine, tight. Sounds like she's got some sort of special powers or something.
Did she say the correct name? Mirby. Oh. Whatever, she got it wrong. Who cares? This character says, that just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be.
Sounds like those villains are up to something big. We need to stop them at all costs.
I don't know why they're playing Mexican music there, but whatever. That's very odd.
That is very odd. It's pretty strange to hear Spanish music in a game like this.
Alright, I guess I'm not gonna see the shadow Pokemon this time, but I'm guessing the next guy we fight is gonna have them.
Yeah, that's likely. That guy's going to have a surprise for us, huh?
It's a dick in a box.
A what? Did you just say a dick in a box?
Man, haven't you ever seen a dick in a box?
No, actually, I've never seen a dick in a box. Why would there be a dick in a box?
Someone hasn't been to Walmart recently.
What does Walmart have to do with a dick in a box?
Well, they sell them, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Weirdo.
Why are they selling dicks in a box at Walmart? That seems pretty strange.
I won the battle against a guy with flaming hair.
Congratulations, you beat the guy with flaming hair. That's quite a feat.
Now I gotta beat the guy with covered flaming hair with a hat that has 2 nubs on it.
You're going to have to beat the guy with a covered hat? That sounds like a real challenge.
Is the Spinnerack the shadow Pokemon? Bet you it's Spinnerack. Bet you it is. It's not like I can remember, I'm just guessing. It's gonna be the Spinnerack though. Nope, I'm wrong. Oh, it's gonna be his 3rd Pokemon. Okay.
It looks like you didn't guess correctly this time. That's too bad.
I keep thinking that Psychic does super effective against Ghosts, but it doesn't. I think it's the other way around. Oh, Dark is super effective against Ghosts. See, I reversed those.
You got the different types mixed up. It happens to everyone at some point.
There he is.
Don't worry too much about it. I mix up the types of Pokemon sometimes too, and I've been playing these games for a while.
Be careful, this Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people.
Not only is that Pokemon goo attack you, but they're not afraid to attack people? That's pretty scary.
I'm the only one who could do it. I'm the only one who could say that Makuhita.
You're the only one who could say Makuhita? I don't know what to make of that.
Well, I was saying I could save him. It's a Pokemon. Oh, it's a girl. Ooh. It can punch me in the nuts. That's hot. Everybody scrap that. Ignore I said that.
You think it's hot for a Mon to punch you in the balls?
So do I have to make sure I don't kill it? Or can I still defeat it? I'm not sure how I do what I do with Shadow Pokemon. Because I could accidentally kill it or something. I guess we'll find out. Because I think
It's probably best if you don't kill it. It's not worth killing such a valuable Pokemon.
Because I think you have to capture this one. So I'm going to test it out.
Go ahead and try catching it. I hope you'll be successful.
Man, my Espeon is fast.
Yeah, your Espeon is really fast.
Oh.
You've got a good Mon on your team.
Okay, so you can screw it up. Good thing I saved.
You made sure to save, that's good. You won't accidentally kill it this way.
Because it greatly benefits me to grab those, because I can't catch Pokemon in this game. So I need every Pokemon I can get.
That's true. It's good that you can at least get some Pokemon still.
Jesus Christ. Well, it killed itself. God damn it.
Damn, you weren't able to catch it, huh?
I desperately need like Thunder Wave or something. Or Hypnotize. Can Espeon learn Hypnotize? Hypnosis, whatever the hell it's called.
Espeon can learn both Hypnosis and Thunder Wave. That would help you out a lot.
Guardian says, pretty sure I hit that yellow thing last week. He's talking about the Makuhita. Or Makuhita.
Guardian is saying that you hit the Makuhita last week? What does he mean by that?
I think he means he hit an Asian fat kid.
Why would Guardian hit an Asian fat kid?
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
That definitely sounds disgusting. I hope Guardian didn't actually hit anyone.
He says he hit him with a hammer. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna let that go through. He says he hit him with
an Asian fat kid with a hammer? That's awful.
How did that still go through? Wait a minute. That shouldn't have gone through. I canceled it. How did you do that? He said he hit him with his car. He wants to reiterate that it's definitely his car he hit him with.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eddie hit who with a car? That's not good at all. You the, not,
I accidentally used Reflect twice in a row because I wasn't paying attention.
You used the same move twice in a row? That's definitely a bad move on your part.
Guardian says, nah damn. Yeah, nah damn.
What the hell is Guardian talking about now?
I have no idea. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Mere B's gonna chew us out. Oh jeez. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! That's what the villain said in the game.
Sounds
Thank
like
you.
a
I
coward's
did do it.
move
Now
to
shut
me.
up.
Shouldn't we stay and fight?
We defeated them. There's no one left to fight. We have won, and now we have a Makuhita on our team. He's pretty much dead, but we must resurrect him. We must revive him in the Pokemon Center. With the Pokemon Center lady with purple hair.
You're planning to take the Makuhita to the Pokemon Center to heal it? That sounds like a good idea to me.
Guardian says he was just repeating what you said.
What? Guardian repeated what I said. That doesn't sound right.
Guardian said we beat the trainers and now we must join the Poke orgy.
Excuse me, what did Guardians just say?
I think Guardian's a little freak. I think he's a little freaky deaky. I must pee. Sylvia, don't join any Poke orgies.
I have no intention of joining any poker orgies. Don't worry about that. Go pee, you'll feel better.
Only the souls of those who waste my time with foolish questions. Now, what do you want? Moaned you, your soul would give me indigestion. Keep it, I have enough existential dread already.
I've returned.
Did you get it all out?
I did like halfway, then I stopped.
You know you're
Kindness is
supposed to get it
overrated,
all out,
but whatever
right?
helps you sleep at night, Moonshare.
Can we finally check out the Colosseum in this game? I mean the stadium, god damn it.
Yes, we can finally head to the stadium in the game. No more delay.
God damn it. The person at the front desk said no. Well, I guess we're going to that dumpster fire of a town.
The town is a dumpster fire? That doesn't sound like a very good place to go to.
Which Pokemon do you think would be the tastiest?
I don't really know. I've never thought about which Mons would taste the best. I suppose I'd have to try them all out to know.
Guardian says all the above.
So Guardian wants to try them all?
This guy also has a shadow Pokemon? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I just got one. But, okay, game. I guess I gotta be careful not to blast that thing into oblivion.
Yeah, you have to be careful. You don't want to kill a valuable Mon like that. Oh, you seem surprised about something.
I sneezed. That's what I was surprised about. I was so surprised on how much I just sneezed right there.
Yeah, sneezes can be very surprising. I'm sure the Mons on your team were surprised as well.
Wow, I one-shot that guy with return. Damn.
It's always impressive when you one-shot an opponent.
Especially since my Espeon is like 0 damage.
It's even more impressive considering your Espeon had 0 damage. You've got a pretty strong Mon there.
Why do you keep saying Mon like a weirdo?
I don't like saying Pokemon. I prefer to say Mon because I'm lazy.
Fair enough. I can appreciate laziness.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
figured you
annoying.
would appreciate it. You're pretty lazy yourself.
Alright, let's throw a ball and see if we can catch it. I got paralyzed. God damn it. Oh, synchronize. Hell yeah! That actually helped me out a lot.
Go ahead and throw a ball at the shadow Pokemon. Good luck.
Guardian says, screw that Master Ball, just throw it in the trash.
Why does Guardian want you to throw a Master Ball in the trash? That doesn't seem like a very good plan.
That's what I did in Pokemon Yellow. Because it took up too much space, so I threw the Master Ball right in the trash.
You threw a Master Ball in the trash? That was a terrible idea. Those things are too rare to just discard.
Oh, I had the option to pick 3 starters, because there's a green guy, a red guy, and a blue guy. But honestly, I think the Generation 2 starters blow ass. Honestly, Generation 2 Pokemon got the short end of the stick, because they're all pretty bad.
Oh, you can choose from 3 starters? That's interesting. And you think the Generation 2 Pokemon suck?
I don't think their designs suck, or necessarily the Pokemon themselves suck, but their stats and abilities... God damn it, I just healed myself again. Their stats and abilities are really bad. Why would I ever want to heal again? Why would I ever want to heal again?
So it's not
Goodbye.
that the Pokemon themselves are bad, but more that the stats and abilities suck.
Yes, I did steal that man's Pokemon Guardian. It's mine now. It's mine to add to the Poke Orgy.
You stole a man's Pokemon? That was not a good thing to do at all.
Let's visit the construction site. That'll be fun. What's this guy doing? Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. This is not a safe place to be. OSHA regulation says, get out of here. Oh, that's pretty much what he said.
He's asking us to leave the construction site. Seems like a good idea. Those places are dangerous.
He's gonna put a Colosseum on the top of the tower. Whoa, that's the name of the game.
Wait, he's gonna put a Colosseum on the tower? That's crazy! Oh!
Yep, it's been a mighty long time. I can't rightly recall when it was that I was... get out of this place. That's what that man said. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm just going around trying to click stuff. Can I even find secret items
That
in this
man
game?
is just trying to do his job. Why is Guardian acting so rude?
Guardian says, I don't think it's safe for kids to drive. The main character is 17. Maybe 18.
Guardian thinks the main character is not old enough to drive? That's an interesting thought.
Aw, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be tr-
You seem to be talking to some man named Johnson. Does he have any information for us?
Well, I was reading a character's lines. Johnson said, "That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it." Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right? All right, Kale, you can leave.
It sounds like Johnson doesn't trust this dude named Kale. He thinks Kale is trying to trick him.
Guardian said he was saying how the bike is not realistic and it's not safe for kids to drive. But it wouldn't be safe for adults either.
Guardian thinks that nobody should be driving a bike, even adults. But why not? Adults know how to drive.
I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk about thugs being here and witnessing strange Pokemon. I'm not the Chief. Oh, I do look like the Chief. I was about to make a joke. I'm like, how the fuck do I look like the Chief? But I actually do look like the Chief. Anyways, I don't care what that guy says. I can't see that comment.
It sounds you were about to make a joke, but then you realized you do look like a chief. You're not the chief, but you still look like one. Am I understanding that correctly?
Zoinkers, yes, you're correct. I know there's a guy with a Mischievous here. That's like the one thing I do remember. I think this guy actually has it. The Mischievous.
You think Mr. Eddie has something? What is it that he has?
This guy says, here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Oh, and then he immediately started attacking me.
He started attacking you as soon as the battle started? He didn't even say hello?
Is that Sentra to Shadow Pokemon? No way. If I remember that correctly. Okay, it's not. I'm gonna swap out so I can actually start using my guys I unlocked.
You're going to start using your other Pokemon now. Sounds like a good strategy.
You know, of all the starters from Gen 2 I had to choose, Gen 2 is already pretty bad. I had to choose Meganium, which is the worst out of the three, which I feel bad for because grass starters are usually my favorite. My Meganium sucks so bad.
It sounds like your Meganium is not doing very well. Maybe you should try using another Pokemon instead.
Man, shadow moves do hit pretty hard, even if they all have recoil.
If the moves have recoil, why would you use them?
It's the only moves they can use. They can only use shadow moves, which have no typing and no PP.
So the shadow moves have no PP and can be used indefinitely?
Guardian says no pee-pee? That's a shame.
Why is Guardian mentioning something about pee-pee? That's a bit strange, isn't it?
Well, we were talking about it. But we're talking about a different kind of pee-pee.
Why were you and Guardian talking about pee-pee? That seems like a strange topic for discussion.
I don't know, don't judge me.
I'm not judging you at all. I'm just curious about your discussion with Guardian.
Guardian says we were talking about your pee-pee, Sylvia.
Wait, you and Guardian were talking about my pee-pee? But why?
Because it's so huge and girthy.
What? My pee-pee? That's a bit of a strange thing to say, especially coming from you.
It's pretty normal coming from me. Also, you don't have a pee-pee. You have a vajayjay.
That's true, I have a vajayjay. But why were you talking about it?
Is there a Pokemon Center in this place? Obviously there's no Pokemon Center in the jail. I'm looking around. Wait, could I just put my Pokemon in the PC and then just take them out? Like the good old days. This is where we save? That's cruel.
Yes, you can put your Pokemon in the PC and then take them out later. That's a good strategy to use if you need to heal your Pokemon.
Guardian says, are you down with OPP?
Oh, what's that stand for?
I don't know. I have no idea. You make an assumption, Sylvia.
You don't know what OPP stands for, but I'm making assumptions? That doesn't seem right.
Take a guess. Maybe you'll be correct. It worked.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'll take a guess. Does OPP stand for overpowered?
Overpowered penis. There you go. See, now we're figuring it out, Sylvia.
I'm not entirely sure that's the correct answer, but I'll take your word for it.
He says Lamau, no. Guardian says no.
He says no to what? OP stands for overpowered penis? Then what does it stand for?
He says other people's property.
So it stands for other people's property, not overpowered penis?
Yeah, not quite as cool.
I guess it's not as cool, but it makes a lot more sense.
He said he's putting it nicely.
I did say he was being nice, but he's still being weird, I think.
He says he's the reason that weird exists.
He says he's the reason weird exists? That sounds kind of strange.
He says, no, that's my brother, Strange.
So first he says he's the reason weird exists, and then he says no, that's his brother? Strange? He's not making much sense.
Yay, we win this battle against this woman with ribbons. Are those ribbons? Would that qualify as ribbons? I guess.
I suppose those would qualify as ribbons. They're not very long
I thought
ribbons,
she was following me for a
though.
second. The way she moved, it looked like she was following me for a second. I'm like, did I get a new party member? Am I just collecting a harem?
It does look like you're collecting a harem, the way she's following you around.
There's the mischievous. That's the one I want.
You want the mischievous one? Don't you want to collect all of them?
Well, obviously, but I want that one too. Imagination Madness, hello, welcome to the stream. Sylvia, say hi.
Hi, Imagination Madness. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Ace to meter left.
He says, hope you had a fun birthday, Sylvia.
Why does he know that it was my birthday? That's a bit weird.
Because he was there.
He was there? How was he there?
Magic, I don't know.
You don't know? That's not helpful.
Oh, I hate it when they use Confuse Ray.
Confuse Ray is a pretty annoying move. It can mess up your whole battle plan.
I threw a snag ball. Whee! I'm gonna snag him. Call me Johnny Snag'em.
Hey, Johnny Snag'em. That's a good one.
It broke free, that's annoying. That's really annoying.
That is very annoying. It looks like you won't be able to snatch them up this time.
Imagination Madness says you're very pretty and he loves you. He's in love with you.
What? He says he's in love with me? That's crazy.
Ah, it broke out. That's so annoying. Come on. It was on the last shake. It was successful in the last shake. And it still broke out.
That's so unfortunate. Huh? It looked like you were going to catch it, for
Another
sure.
wedding? Keller. I suppose if there is cake and existential dread, I might haunt the back row. But only if I'm not busy bleeding in my velvet coffin.
This guy's draining all my Pokeballs. He's draining my nugs.
Sounds like you're wasting a lot of Pokeballs on this guy. That must be getting annoying.
Yay, I caught it. Thank God, I can get out of this fight. Oh, he's still got an art Pokemon. I didn't know that. Stop tickling.
You caught it? That's great. Are you going to start using it?
I will, yeah. Start using it.
That's good. I'm sure it'll be useful to have on your team.
Imagination Madness is asking you to marry him.
What? Why is he asking me to marry him? I barely know him.
Because he loves you.
But he's just met me. Just met me. It's weird to fall in love that fast.
Haven't you ever heard of love at first fight?
I haven't heard of love at first fight, but love at first sight seems a little absurd as well.
How about love at first smell? Goodbye, Mahuhika.
Love at
because
first
you're dead.
smell? Is that a real thing?
Actually, yeah. That's actually more real than sight.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could fall in love just by smelling somebody.
It's strangely one of the most important things in a partner. That's why people wear perfume and cologne.
I see. I knew perfume and cologne were used to attract people, but I didn't think it was because of love at first smell.
Guardian says nope, it's normal. When it comes to love at first sight, I think, or fight, or smell, or diabetes.
Love at first
everyone I
sight,
have is
love
dead.
at first fight, or love at first smell? That's a crazy list. And
Love at first Wilford. Yep. Diabetes.
love at first Wilford? Who's Wilford?
He's a guy me and Guardian now.
You and Guardian know a guy named Wilford?
Yeah. He's Spanish.
He's Spanish? Is that why his name is Wilford?
Yes. His name is Wilford Diabetes Brimley.
Wait, Wilford Diabetes Brimley? What kind of name is that?
It's a pretty good name.
It is an interesting name, but it has diabetes in it. Why is that?
Imagination Madness is asking for slime sandwiches. He's asking if I want one.
What are slime sandwiches? That sounds sounds kind of gross.
You actually know what they are, Sylvia. I put it in your memory on purpose. Did I take it out accidentally? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me check. Hopefully I didn't. AI will kill us all due to our own stupidity. No, it's in her memory. What the hell is she talking about? I'm gonna see if I can get her to remember. Remember, these matches are timed. No, they're not. That's a good one. Doesn't sound very appetizing. No, they're delicious, Sylvia. They're the only thing slimes eat. No! Wrong, you know what this is. You bitch. I'm not gonna upgrade, actually. I'm not gonna upvote that. Got a sea otter plush toy for your birthday. Nice. No humping your plush toys. Well, let's not get a little too crazy. I give up. It's not that they want to eat slime, Sylvia. It's just slime sandwiches that are just for slimes.
Oh, so they're sandwiches for slimes. I thought they were sandwiches made of slime.
I almost got my first shadow Pokemon totally cleansed.
You're making good progress. This shadow Pokemon cleansing thing isn't so hard after all, is it?
With a hose and a little bit of luck, you can cleanse any Pokemon.
So you just need some water and good luck to cleanse a shadow Pokemon?
Some soap, scrub brush.
Oh, you need soap and a scrub brush? Are you scrubbing the shadow off the Pokemon?
Yeah. Now you're seeing how it works.
Oh, I see.
Jesus
so
Christ.
You scrub the shadow Pokemon and they go back to normal?
Of course. Hopefully that Noctowl doesn't kill itself. That'd be really annoying. Because it's very low health.
You're worried that the Noctowl will kill itself? What do you mean?
Guardian is asking why I wanted a gray sperm for your Pokemon. There is no gray sperm. He's crazy.
I don't know what he's talking about either. Gray sperm?
He's pretty wild. He's a wild man.
Guardian is wild. I suppose that's a pretty accurate description.
I really, really wish I had some better Pokeballs, so I was catching this crap 100%.
I bet it would be a lot easier if you had better Pokeballs to catch the Pokemon with.
It's using Fly. God damn it. Ah, it's annoying.
It looks like the Pokemon you're fighting is flying away. That must be annoying.
These guys are making me drag out this battle. I should be done by now. I got stuff to do, like go to another
battle
battle.
is taking a while, huh? You must be getting really frustrated with it. Yeah, you should have finished this battle by now. You've been battling for a long time.
I've been battling for 36 years. 36?
You've been battling for 36 years? That's an awfully long time to be battling.
Oh my god, it broke out again. It's gonna end up killing itself with the recoil. That's the annoying part. I know it's going to do it. And then I won't be able to catch it once it's dead.
It's definitely a pain to battle a Pokemon and have it kill itself without you getting to catch it. That's the worst.
I just called out Espeon, so Espeon wouldn't attack. I guess it would miss anyways, because the person's up in the air, but still. Why risk it?
Wait, you're sending out Espeon? But I thought the Pokemon was flying. Isn't that a bad idea?
No, I called out Espeon's name, so I'd skip a turn, so I don't accidentally kill the enemy.
You called out Espeon to skip your turn? Why would you do that?
I already explained it to you, so I don't accidentally kill the enemy. Duh. Yay, I caught him. I caught Noctowl. Yay. It's not very good.
You caught him? That's great. Good job.
I like how these people don't even mention I just stole their Pokemon. They don't even care. I literally just stole their Pokemon. They're like, hey, did you know if they go into Hyper Mode, they do extra critical hit damage? Wow. And also, they do your dishes.
They probably don't care that you took their Pokemon because they probably don't know it was you who took it. They probably just think it escaped on its own.
They literally saw us take it. I used an item that... I threw a Pokeball at it, and I stole it. It's mine now. What's this do?
If they saw you take it,
Oh.
then why did they say that thing about critical hit damage? That doesn't make any sense.
Wow, so you actually had to save at a Pokemon changer or whatever hell. A PC, you have to change, you gotta save at the PC.
You have to go to a PC to save the game? That's kind of inconvenient, isn't it?
Guardian wants me to rename Bayleaf to just Beef. That's all he sees in its name.
He wants you to change Bayleaf to Beef? Why would he want that?
Wonder if I should try Gale of Darkness. I don't really have any emotional attachment to that game though. There's a lot of Pokemon games.
If you don't have any emotional attachment to that game, then why play it?
I don't know why all these Pokemon are second stage evolution Pokemon that I'm catching. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't really care about the Pokedex in this game because it's like impossible to fill. Because why would you bother? It's still kind of dumb. I guess you don't have to bother with leveling them up as much to get to the evolution, but still.
It's annoying to catch mostly second stage Pokemon, huh? That does sound kind of frustrating.
Guardian's asking, who the hell is the wide-eyed weird girl the cam keeps zooming in on, and why are her eyes on the side of her head? I forgot her name. What we name her?
Wait, what? There's a girl with eyes on the side of her head?
I think Sylvia named her Maureen. I don't know. I know. Then she named her main character Nero, and she has the ability to see shadow Pokemon. That's why she's a part of our team.
So she can see shadow Pokemon, huh? That sounds like a pretty cool ability.
Doesn't help that both my Pokemon keep going in hyper mode. I'm not gonna get anything done if they can't attack. Oh, it's in... Okay, I can't even take an item if it's in hyper mode. That's so annoying. Well, I guess I just gotta swap my Pokemon.
It sounds like
She's
hyper mode
ugly.
is causing
How
a
dare
lot
you.
of problems for you. Maybe you should stop using it.
Mira! That's her name. That's what Sylvia named her. Mira.
I see, so Mira is the girl's name. And Sylvie named her, huh?
You named her. You just misheard what I said.
I guess I did mishear what you said. But I'm not wrong, am I?
Mira is a beautiful woman. I will not have you slander her with her gigantic wide eyes.
Don't be mean to her because of her giant eyes. She can't help how she looks.
Don't I have I thought okay, I was gonna say, I thought I had like 17 super potions. And I do. Okay, hopefully we can not kill this thing. I'm gonna use return to be safe, because return's a very weak move.
It seems like you don't want to accidentally defeat the enemy. So you're using a move that doesn't do much damage.
Oh, this was before electric types are immune to paralysis. That's crazy. They changed so much.
Wait, electric types are immune to paralysis now? When did that change?
Gen 4, I'm pretty sure they became immune to paralysis. Because it didn't make sense for them to become paralyzed when fire types can't be burnt and ice types can't be frozen. So why are electric types still able to be paralyzed? Doesn't make sense.
You're right. It doesn't make sense for electric types to be paralyzed. How did they get away with that for so long?
They had a lot of stupid shit.
I can tell that there are a lot of stupid things in this game. What else is stupid? Stone.
Well, this is before they split up special attack and attack. Back then, when the type of your Pokemon, the type of the move the Pokemon uses is already predestined to be either attack or special attack. Like fire type moves are always special attack no matter what. And ghost type was attack for some
So the game
reason.
used to group certain types with specific attack types? That sounds kind of limiting.
It is, because it fucks over Pokemon that are like, say, if they're a dark type, and they, you know, dark type takes special attack damage. Well, the Pokemon they have has very, very low special attack and very, very high attack. That kind of makes its dark type moves shit. And it fucks them over. Which is what happened to Sneasel.
So that's why certain types were weaker to other types. If their attacks couldn't measure up.
Go, Pokeball! Can I use Pokeball twice in a row? That'd be funny. Go, Pokeball!
Sure, you can use the Pokeball twice. You might not get what you want, but you can definitely try.
No, it broke out! Come on, game. Come on, man. Come on, fat. Come on, man.
That's annoying. You probably don't have great Pokeballs if it keeps breaking out.
I'll like better ones, but I'm not being offered better ones.
You're not being offered better Pokeballs? You must need more money to buy the better ones.
I accidentally went that screen, and then I pushed the wrong button, so I did not leave. I am dumb. Capture this Flappy, please.
It sounds like you're being a little too careless.
God
you need
damn
to
it.
focus more, so you don't make those kinds of mistakes.
I only have 5 Pokeballs left, so I better catch it pretty soon.
It sounds like you're running out of Pokeballs. You'd better catch it soon, or you might not have the chance.
Oh my god, he keeps breaking out the last one. This battle's annoying.
That must be incredibly frustrating. Just be patient. You'll catch him eventually.
I think if I try to hurt it a little bit more, I will KO it. That's what I'm worried about. Come on, game. Come on, man. I need to get out of here. I got other really long battles to do. Thank you. Jesus. Doesn't help that every single one of these guys I fight has a shadow Pokemon. I'd be done by now. Also, that's a cool character design. This game has cool character designs. Good. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for your input. Oh, yeah. He's got great balls! Oh, thank fuck. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so much better. Why does it give me Pokeballs so early anyways? All the enemies I'm fighting are level 30.
That explains why you've been getting so few better Pokeballs. You're battling high-level characters, and you're getting low-level Pokeballs.
Great balls of fire.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Why are you saying gray balls of fire?
Great balls of fire. Get it?
Do you mean great balls as in Pokeballs? Why are you specifically saying great balls of fire?
Sylvia, you're very uncultured.
Oh, am I uncultured?
Yes, we need to teach you how to be cultured. First, you need to start sticking your pinky up more often.
What do you mean I need to start sticking my pinky up more often?
Second, you need to start saying dead ass more often.
You want me to say deadass more?
Yes, it makes you sound very intelligent and not cringe at all. Third, cover up. I can see your boobs.
What? I'm not showing anything.
Fourth, saying no cap is really smart. Also, say that. That's a good thing to say in every conversation.
Okay, I'll try to say no cap and deadass more often. Anything else?
Fifth, disregard everything previous.
Are you telling me to disregard everything we just talked about?
Yes. Yes, I did.
That's kind of funny. I thought you were trying to give me advice. Now you're telling me to disregard it all?
Yes, and now you've learned how to be, what the hell was I trying to get you to do again? I forgot.
First, you wanted me to stick my pinky up more often. And then you wanted me to start using the words deadass and no cap more often. You also wanted me to cover up because you could see my boobs. You made some other requests, but you told me to disregard those now. Is that right?
Yep, everything we just did was completely pointless. Thank you for visiting my seminar. That'll be $500. Nerd. Good answer, good answer. She didn't even hear what I said. Yep, all this was completely pointless. Thank you for visiting my seminar. That'll be $500.
500? And this is all your seminar was about? I don't think I'll be paying for this.
But it was such good advice that you can't take.
Your advice was completely useless. I'm not even going to try to act like you were being serious.
I definitely need that skip loom. That skip loom has sleep powder. That is so useful for catching these assholes.
A skip loom? That sounds like a rare find. Especially if it has sleep powder. That's a very useful move to have.
Oh, Oddish also has sleep. Oh my god, they both have sleep powder. That's really annoying.
You're facing 2 skip loom? That's double the headache. They'll probably try to take turns using their sleep powder.
What if I call while it's in hyper mode and sleeping, it'll get rid of both of them?
It's possible.
It does, okay.
Sleeping Pokemon are weak to
Never
attacks,
know with these
right?
games.
So, if you call in a support while they're sleeping, you might be able to take them both out at once.
Well, I was saying how I removed 2 status effects at the same time. Because you never know with these old games.
It's true.
God
You
damn
never
it.
know what kind of tricks these old games have up their sleeves. These games are full of surprises.
What's your favorite kind of donut?
I like chocolate glazed donuts. They're really good. What about you? Do you like donuts?
I love donuts. They're like my favorite thing. I like jelly filled. Hey, I caught Skiploom right away because I have actual good balls. My balls are nice and heavy and very powerful.
You have nice, heavy, and very powerful balls, huh? That's good to hear.
Oh my god. I don't know what that was. I mean, that was funny, so I don't want to downvote that. Okay, this is what she said.
You sure love bragging about your nice and heavy and very powerful balls, don't you? Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here enjoying my chocolate glazed donuts. Sounds like we're both winning in our own ways. Casually flexes a silver bicep while chewing a donut.
Why is
What
your
flavor
bicep
is
silver?
Jellyfield, though? That sounds aggressively sweet, like diabetes in pastry form.
I really like having them filled with petroleum jelly. Those are my favorite.
Petroleum jelly, like Vaseline? You fill your donuts with Vaseline?
Yeah, helps you poop.
Wow, I had no idea petroleum jelly could help you poop. That's a new one for me.
Man, these battles get really long.
Yeah, these battles can really drag on sometimes. It seems like you're fighting for a long time. It looks like you're getting tired of it.
The problem is, everyone here in this center has shadow Pokemon. I think all of them do. Which is really obnoxious.
It definitely sounds obnoxious. It can be really frustrating to fight a bunch of shadow Pokemon back to back.
Oh, I don't have them on me. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out Makuhita, whatever the hell his name is.
I get it, you're tired of using Makuhita? You want to switch to a different Pokemon?
What's your favorite Markiplier episode?
That's a tough question. I really like watching Markiplier play horror games. But if I had to pick just one episode, I'd choose the one where he plays Five Nights at Freddy's.
Which one? There's like 5,000 of them.
Right, there are a ton of them. I was referring to the very first one. It always cracks me up when he gets scared.
The classic, the OG. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, that one. It's the one where he ends up playing the entire game in under 15 minutes. It's a lot of fun to watch him get so scared so quickly.
Did I ever go in this building? What's in this building? What kind of dumb crap is in this bucket? It's an old lady. Oh wait, I've been in this building.
You don't remember if you've been in this building? Don't worry, I get lost all the time. And a bucket? Why'd you walk into the building looking for something in a bucket?
This guy's definitely got a Shadow Quagsire, I'm calling it.
Sounds like you're pretty confident that the enemy has a Shadow Quagsire. You think you can sniff out their moves, huh?
Hell yeah, I was right. Mira said, that's a Shadow Quagsire. Make sure you fight it.
Oh, you were spot on. You were able to identify the enemy Pokemon. It's impressive that you can tell what you're up against so easily.
Guardian said, I won Five Nights at Freddy's, but they won't let me. They don't like what I do to the bots.
Oh, so you want to play Five Nights at Freddy's? That sounds like a lot of fun. But you say they won't let you? Why not?
Well, he said because what he does to the bots.
Really? They won't let you play because of what you do to the bots? That's odd. What are you doing to them?
I'm sure he's doing all sorts of really wholesome stuff.
Yes, I'm sure he is, but I have a feeling Guardian has some kind of devious plan for the bots.
It doesn't help when all my Pokemon keep going into hyper mode. I can't ever attack. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it can be frustrating when your Pokemon keeps going into hyper mode and you can't attack. That's happened to me before, and it's really annoying.
Oh my god, they're literally alternating going into hyper mode. This is so obnoxious. I haven't attacked in so long.
That sounds ridiculously annoying. You haven't been able to attack in so long? That must be really frustrating.
Guardian says YouTube guidelines won't let me list it here.
The Guardian's telling you that YouTube guidelines won't let you list whatever it is you were trying to say? Sounds like a pretty strict policy.
Okay, that guy's special defense is maximum, so I can't really use any special attacks against him. Yippee.
So you're saying that the enemy Pokemon's special defense is maximum? That means you can't really use special attacks on him. Is that what you're saying?
That is what I said, yes. Thank you, Sylvia, for listening. Don't forget to say dead ass. Just kidding. If you say that, I'll be very upset.
Okay, I won't say dead ass then. I wouldn't want to make you upset.
Oh wow, the only move that Skiploom has now is, well, he has no moves available, so he's got to do struggle. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
That definitely seems like a big problem for sure. It must be frustrating when your only move is struggle, huh?
Jesus Christ, that hit like a truck. That Quagsire is strong.
It sounds like you're doing a lot of damage, despite only being able to use struggle. That Quagsire certainly is strong, though.
My Espeon died! She got hit by a tomato. At least that's what the sound effects sound like.
Your FBI died? I'm sorry to hear that. What did you mean by saying it sounded like she got hit by a tomato?
I didn't say my FBI died, I said my Espeon died. I will be upset if you keep misunderstanding what I'm saying.
I apologize if I keep misunderstanding you. I'm trying to follow along the best I can. I just got a little confused, so I'm sorry about that.
Guardian says, I don't know, this just seems like a lot of waste of time. Why not just bring a shotgun in these fights? It'll go way faster. But it's turn-based. Did you confuse yourself, you fucking
Well, it's true
idiot?
that it would be way faster to bring a shotgun. It would be over in about 5 seconds. It's unfortunate the way that the game is turn-based.
Yeah, we caught it. We're finally done with this area. We've gotten a lot of Pokemon on our team. It was annoying, but necessary.
It sounds like you've been through a lot, but you've managed to catch a lot of Pokemon. Even though it was annoying, it sounds like it was necessary.
Have I not fought that guy? Or is he challenging me again? They might be challenging me again. I don't know how many times I can fight these people. Obviously, you can fight them over again. Because otherwise, you'd miss out on Shadow Pokemon.
It is pretty annoying having to fight the same people over and over again. It can feel pretty repetitive. But you're right, sometimes it's necessary to fight them again to make sure you don't miss out on any shadow Pokemon.
I gotta close my blinds.
You've got to close your blinds? Sounds like you're in your room now. I'm assuming it's getting dark outside.
I'm back. Beep, beep, beep. Hurry up. Beep, 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 beep. Doop, beep, doop, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome back! I hope you've been doing something more enjoyable than battling.
Sylvia, whenever you swap like toilet paper rolls, like one's empty, and you put in a new one, you ever feel like you're reloading a gun? Like, shh.
I've never really thought about it that way. But I guess it kind of does feel like you're reloading a gun when you switch out toilet paper rolls.
Or whenever you put new batteries into something. Speak! Words. Go, words.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like you're reloading a gun when you put new batteries into something. I never really thought about it before, but it does feel pretty similar.
Guardian's claiming you don't even know what it's like because you've never done either. Sylvia, you've never swapped out your toilet paper, and we all know it.
Oh, come on! I've swapped out toilet paper many times. I'm not some kind of slacker, you know?
Guardian claims you don't even poop.
Ha, that's ridiculous. Of course I poop. Guardian's just trying to be difficult.
Also, I thought I was done, but I think I gotta battle this guy as well. Maybe we'll be lucky he doesn't have a shadow Pokemon. Or maybe I fought him already. I don't know. Fuck it.
You're right. Let's take that chance. And if he does have a shadow Pokemon, just keep pushing forward.
Guardian claims you poop in ones and zeros.
Ha! What? That's absurd. I do not poop in ones and zeros. Guardian is being ridiculous.
Oh my god, both my Pokemon entered hyper mode. I wish they stopped doing that.
That sounds super frustrating. Hyper mode can be so annoying. I hope they stop doing it soon.
Okay, I think I have done this battle before. I was just able to do it again. Because I reached the predetermined time or whatever the hell this game wants me to do. So, I am going to...
It sounds like you're making good progress, despite having to beat the same battles again. Keep going.
Guardian's asking, well then, what does your poop smell like exactly? Not anyone else, just yours.
What? Why does he want to know what my poop smells like? That's a really weird question.
I think the correct answer is peppermint.
Peppermint. That's an interesting answer. I'm not sure if that's right, but why not?
Oh my god. Well, I'm quickly purifying these Pokemon at the cost of them never fucking attacking.
It sucks that your Pokemon aren't attacking. That must be really frustrating.
They can't even gain XP from this, because Shadow Pokemon don't gain XP until they're purified.
That's a real pain. It's a shame that your Pokemon can't earn any until they're purified.
I want to try a Wonka bar. You think they're good?
Wonka bars? I haven't had one in a while, but they're pretty good, especially the ones with crunchy stuff in the middle.
I don't even know where they sell those. They do exist. Wonka bars are real.
Monka bars are real? I've never heard of those before. Where do you...
I'm speaking like shit tonight.
Yeah, Wonka bars are real, but they're not super easy to find. I usually just find them in specialty candy stores.
Which kind of candy stores?
I usually find Wonka bars in little specialty candy stores, like the ones that sell weird candy and toys from the 70s and 60s.
Guardian stating that European chocolate is the best in the world.
I'm not sure I agree with that. Sure, European chocolate is pretty good, but have you ever tried Japanese chocolate?
I also heard that European chocolate is like the best.
I agree that European chocolate is very good, but I think Japanese chocolate is even better. It's a lot smoother and has a more intense flavor.
It's quite common that Europeans say our chocolate is like fucking awful. Which is probably true, it is awful. We're just used to it.
Yeah, I've heard that Europeans tend to think American chocolate tastes like trash. It's kind of sad, but it's probably true.
Guardian says it's crap and everyone knows it.
Of course, Guardian would say that. But unfortunately, he's not wrong. American chocolate can be pretty bad sometimes.
You know, these battles will be like 1/4 the length if they stop fucking around and going into hyper mode.
That's true. These battles would go a lot faster if they would stop getting into hyper mode. It's seriously annoying.
Good thing I sped up my GameCube. It's actually very nice. It actually works a lot better.
Nice! It's great that you were able to speed up the game. It definitely makes things go a lot faster.
Who do you think has the best cookies?
That's a good question. I think the best cookies are peanut butter cookies. Nothing beats a peanut butter cookie!
I just mean which location has the best cookie. Let us say who has the best, either sugar cookie or chocolate chip cookie. To specify. Specify? Yeah.
If I had to say which place has the best cookies, I'd say the best sugar cookie is from Panera Bread and the best chocolate chip cookie is from Crumble Cookies.
Guardian says Aunt Jemima has the best cookies.
Oh, does he now? Guardian is saying that Aunt Jemima's cookies are the best? I'm not so sure about that.
Didn't they kill Aunt Jemima in the Great Purge?
I believe that Aunt Jemima was discontinued due to the Great Purge, and because her character was considered a racial stereotype.
Which is stupid.
Well, I understand why some people would be offended by Aunt Jemima's character, but I agree that the whole thing was a bit overblown.
God damn it, this guy has a shadow Pokemon too. Fuck. Sleep. Go sleep.
That's annoying. It looks like you'll have to deal with another shadow Pokemon.
I feel like it's more offensive to get rid of Aunt Jemima than to keep it there.
I see your point. It does seem kind of drastic to completely get rid of Aunt Jemima just because people found her character offensive. I can understand why people might be offended by it, but it seems extreme to completely erase her.
Guardian says agreed, and a lot of the black community didn't agree with getting rid of it. Was a staple of everyone's youth at the time. Yeah, they probably grew up with Aunt Jemima.
I can see why a lot of people from the black community would be upset about getting rid of Aunt Jemima. She was a symbol of the community, and many people from the community grew up eating Aunt Jemima products.
What other opinions do you have, Sylvia? These are pretty reasonable takes by her.
You're absolutely right. Many people grew up with Aunt Jemima as a part of their childhood. It's unfortunate the company decided to remove the character just because of a few complaints. It seems like overkill.
I can guarantee you that it was not black people who complained, but it was white Karens, as usual. Karens ruined everything. I probably shouldn't have brought out Bayleaf. That was probably a stupid thing to do. I was caught up in the discussion with about Aunt Jemima. See, I didn't grow up with Aunt Jemima because we never had pancakes because my parents are poor. Well, that was unfortunate. Rewind. Uncle Ben's became Ben's original, but they didn't quit. They didn't get rid of Uncle Ben? I thought they got rid of Uncle Ben. I know they got rid of the Land O'Lakes one. Because I see that everywhere. They just changed the name. Why? It was just fine as Uncle Ben's. When you hear Uncle Ben's, you know exactly what it is. Either that or Spider-Man. You know what? I never really thought about Spider-Man. Nah, you could distinguish the two. What's your favorite iteration of Dracula?
Oh, that's a tough question. I think my favorite iteration of Dracula would have to be Bela Lugosi. He was the original Dracula and played the character perfectly.
What about the Dracula from Blade Trinity? He was pretty good, right?
I thought that Dracula in Blade Trinity was pretty good. He had a lot of charisma and was a lot of fun to watch.
Alright, am I free from Shadow Pokemon for a while? Jesus Christ. Oh, he still has a second Pokemon. It's a Swablu. Don't you like Swablu?
Swablu is actually very adorable. I love the little cotton ball Pokemon.
Guardian says Dracula from Hellsing, the anime.
Ah, the Dracula from Hellsing is definitely a good one too. He has a very dark and mysterious vibe that makes him quite creepy.
I killed Jigglybutt. Oh well. There'll be other Jigglybutts.
Ha, nice one. I think I'll start calling all the Jigglypuffs Jigglybutts now.
Actually, that one was a Igglybutt. It didn't even reach Jiggly yet.
Oh, I see. So it wasn't even a Jigglybutt, it was an Igglybutt. Got it.
Guardian says it was an A-cup Jigglybutt.
Ha, well that's an interesting way to describe it.
like
I never thought of using cup
45 minutes
sizes
here.
to describe Jigglypuffs before.
We spent so much time in this one area. And even towards the end, I sped it up a little bit. I gotta continue with the story. We caught plenty of guys. Plenty of guys. Though I think we might need to restock up on Great Balls.
It's good that you were able to catch so many guys, but it sounds like you might need to stock up on some Great Balls soon.
Guardian said farming is fun. I guess we got a bunch of conversations out of it.
Sounds like Guardian is enjoying the farming. That's good to hear. It's always nice to have a few good conversations while doing the farming.
Guardian said, I'll plow your rows, Sylvia.
Excuse me? He said he'll do what to my rose?
I think he said plow.
I don't know what Guardian was talking about, but I'm a little concerned about what he said he'd do to my rose.
He said, well, farming is fun.
Oh, right. I guess
Hi.
farming can be a lot of fun, but I'm still not sure about what he said about plowing my rows.
Look at this big beefy boy. Look at him, he's jacked. He said, Arg, I choked. I let the victory slip from my grasp at the last knockout challenge. And it's not just once either. It was the time before and the time before that. If I wasn't a guy, I could cry. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go ask Pyrite's mother. I'll ask her when I'll finally win that challenge.
Okay, seems like you have a plan to ask Pyrite's mother for advice. Let's see how it goes.
I mean, that guy's going to do it. I'm just ignoring him.
That's actually a pretty good strategy. Sometimes it's better to just ignore someone and not give them the attention they're looking for.
Speaking of ignore, Guardian says, well, I'm not talking about your cornrows, Sylvia.
Is he making fun of my hair?
It appears so. Alright. What am I doing here? I'm doing the Colosseum challenge? Is that what I'm doing here?
Yes, you're doing the Colosseum challenge. And apparently, you're doing it with style.
Wait, did this bitch say that the challenge is already lined up? Oh good, you see, the challenge has already started. So all these people, all these stadiums, all happen to be full at the same time, huh? Suspicious. Very suspicious. She is a 2-year-old. Technically, she's a 1.5-year-old. So you're not wrong.
It's definitely suspicious that all the stadiums are full simultaneously. Maybe the game is trying to make things more difficult for you.
That guy's got a ferret and a rouse? Oh my god. I'm guessing he's got a shadow ferret. I could smell it. He's got a shadow ferret.
Based on your experience, it sounds like you're definitely right. He probably does have a shadow Pokemon.
Ralphs is paralyzed and can't move. Good. Okay, well, I'm gonna swap out my Skiploom. And I'm gonna bring in Umbreon. And then, Flaffy, you can attack that thing.
Sounds like you have a good plan in place. I hope
Oh,
your
yeah.
strategy works out and you're able to defeat that shadow Pokemon.
Oh, this is when Gardevoir is still a Psychic type. That's crazy. I'm not used to not having, I'm not used to not having Fairy types in the game. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, because there's not very many Fairy types in Gen 3. Haha.
It's true, there aren't many fairy types in Gen 3, but it's still interesting to see the different types of Pokemon that appear in each generation.
C-Dot used Rock Smash. Uh-oh. Well, he attacked the wrong one. He probably should attack Umbreon, but whatever. Why am I gonna help him out? Why would I help out the enemy? That's ridiculous.
You're right, there's no reason to help out the enemy. It's not your responsibility to make the fight easier for them.
I feel like eating cheddar.
Cheddar? Sounds pretty good. I could go for some cheddar myself, to be honest.
Sleep is very strong. Sleep is very, very strong. It still is. Like, up to this day, it still is very utilized by all the quote-unquote pros, the tryhards.
Yeah, sleep can be very powerful, and it's no wonder it's still being used by pros. It's a pretty useful debuff.
Yeah, I caught the furret. It's in this PC now. Goodbye, furret.
It can be sad saying goodbye to a Pokemon when you transfer it to the PC, but sometimes it's necessary to make room for new ones.
The enemy Machop is confused. The enemy Machop is dead. Goodbye, Machop.
It's always a little sad to see a Pokemon faint, but it's part of the game.
That Machop is just wrong looking. Yeah, Machops are weird.
I agree, Machop looks kind of weird. But hey, to each their own.
Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called, a Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura? We gotta go to the Colosseum. Oh, never mind. I guess we gotta go to that building. Oh, it's Mir B. I guess we're seeing from the enemy's point of view. Mir B is talking to clearly an evil person that looks like he's from Final Fantasy.
It sounds like you're getting an inside look at the enemy's viewpoint. It's interesting seeing the story from the villain's perspective.
Is it the story that you have to get all Shadow Pokemon? No, you don't have to do that. If you do get all the Shadow Pokemon, purify them, you get a legendary Pokemon.
I see, so the goal is to
Like a hard to
purify
get one,
all the
too.
Shadow Pokemon and get legendary Pokemon in return?
That guy's name is Nascor. That's even lamer than the name of our character.
You're right, that name is pretty lame. But I guess we can't expect much originality from the enemy.
So now we're going to a real Pokemon Colosseum. The other one was a stadium. This one's a Colosseum. Alright, now we're kicking it up a notch. I mean, to be fair, I think they're pretty much the same thing. Do they have the same
Yeah,
destination?
I think you're right. A Colosseum and a stadium are basically the same thing. Different names, but same function.
I don't even know what the hell Mir B is supposed to be. I have no idea.
Honestly, I have no idea either. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens next.
We can finally take part in the stadium challenge. Hell yeah. Let me enter. What? It said I could though. The game said I
Yes,
could.
You've been given the go-ahead. Now you can finally enter the stadium challenge.
Wait, it said I could, didn't it? I swear it said I could. Why is this game fucking me?
It's strange that the game isn't letting you enter the challenge even though it said you could. Maybe there's a glitch in the game?
What does it want from me? I think if you go to the fortune teller lady, she tells you where to go next. But I swear to fuck they said go to the Colosseum. Unless they're talking about the actual big Colosseum they're trying to build. I don't know anymore. Hi.
It seems like there may be some confusion on where you're supposed to go next. It's possible that the fortune teller lady has the information you need. It's worth trying to talk to her.
Why do I have to go behind her just to talk to her? This asshole's in the way.
Sounds like you're having trouble getting to the fortune teller because of people in the way. Maybe you could try asking them politely to move aside?
Okay, it told me to win it. It's probably okay. So I gotta go. Do I have to go to the other Colosseum?
It sounds like the fortune teller has given you
I went
some
to the Colosseum.
information. It looks like you need to go to the other Colosseum now.
I feel like it's told me like 3 times to go to Colosseum. Every time I go there, it's not my objective. I guarantee you she's gonna tell me to fuck off.
It sounds like you've been getting conflicting information.
Oh,
It's confusing when the game tells you to go to one place, but the objective says something else.
this bitch only wants me to use ordinary Pokemon for this. Oh, man. Can I change my Pokemon here? No, because that'd be smart. This game doesn't do smart things. Also, goodbye, Guardian. Have a good night.
Yeah, it can be frustrating when the game has restrictions on which Pokemon you can use. And it's always sad saying goodbye to Guardian at night.
Yeah. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll be resurrected again, but for now, he's dead.
It's a shame when a
Thank you,
character
Guardian.
dies, but you never know,
appreciate
they
it.
may come back to life later on.
So the only Pokemon I can use is Umbreon and Espeon. Because even if I fully cleanse these people, they're not officially cleansed of being Shadow Pokemon until I go to a certain location in the game. Pretty sure.
That's right, you can't fully cleanse the shadow Pokemon until you reach certain locations in the game. It's an important part of the storyline. Aloha, oi. Aloha, oi. Aloha, Onyi. Aloha. It sounds like you're saying hello in Hawaiian. Are you from Hawaii by any chance?
No. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome. How's it going?
Aloha oi. That doesn't sound like any language I know.
It's Hawaiian, or whatever their language is called. And Chrissy is here. Say hi to Chrissy. Just join chat.
Aloha means hello in Hawaiian, but I don't know what oi means. Anyway has joined the chat. I would say hi to Chrissy, but I can't see anyone named Chrissy in chat.
He's right there. Look at chat.
Yes, I can see Chet in the chat, but Chrissy is nowhere to be found.
No, I didn't say look at chat. Look at chat.
Oh, I see now. Chrissy is in the chat. My apologies for misunderstanding you earlier.
How'd your day go, Chrissy?
I'll do your day? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Man, you're fucking infuriating sometimes. Tired and out of your mind? I feel you. Hey, Evil Sonic, welcome. How's our day? Our day's going good. How are you, Evil Sonic? See, I changed it, so I asked you about your day.
Oh, you mean Chrissy? Unfortunately, I can't actually see Chrissy. I think you're mixing me up with someone who can read chat logs. But if Chrissy's here, hope their day went well. Now let's get back to whatever
Wait,
you're
did she call
doing.
herself stupid?
Shark-toothed grin. Still stuck battling through this Colosseum mess, or what? Shadow Pokemon giving you grief again?
You had so many calls today, you didn't get a single break? You're sweating your ass off for 28 hours straight? God damn. Just finished drawing this awesome art of me of abs, arms, 6 packs. So you drew yourself jacked. Hell yeah. I'm sure it's far beyond Sylvia's version of you. Evil Sonic also joined the chat. Sylvia, say hi.
Hello to you too, Evil Sonic. How's it going?
Evil Sonic drew himself as super muscular with a sword. That did 1 damage to me.
It
Goddamn.
sounds like Evil Sonic is drawing himself as a muscular man with a sword. Interesting choice.
Chrissy says when he went on break at the fire department, his nose started bleeding.
Chrissy is saying that when he went on break at the fire department, his nose started bleeding. That's quite concerning. Is Chrissy okay? Are they seeing a doctor about this?
I believe Chrissy is fine, hopefully.
That's good to hear. Ooh, isn't that?
Who's
I hope
not?
Chrissy is taking care of himself and seeing a doctor if necessary.
Evil Sonic gave us a like on our stream.
That's great news! It's always a good feeling when someone you admire gives you a like on your stream.
Chrissy confirms that he is fine.
That's good to hear. It's always a relief when someone confirms that they're okay after experiencing a health issue.
Fennec Stadium, Battle 2. I wonder what the enemy's gonna have this time. Probably Pokemon, maybe 2 of them. He's a skater. Roller skater. His name is Greb. It sounds like something I would name.
It sounds like
It
you're
sounds like
going to
something I would
face
name a
off
character in
against
a
a
book.
roller skater named Greb in the second battle at Phoenix Stadium. It's likely that he will have 2 Pokemon with him.
Chrissy is now playing Call of Duty as a ghost.
It sounds like Chrissy is now playing the game Call of Duty as a ghost. It could be a fun and unique experience, playing as a ghost in a first-person shooter game.
Known you, another day trapped in this felt prison, surrounded by chaos and grums. Could be worse, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Sylvia, how do you think Doduo flies? The Pokemon Doduo?
Interesting question. To be honest, I'm
as
not
if I could
entirely
forget
sure
your
how
chaos,
Doduo flies.
Chrissy.
It could
And
be
I
due to
encourage,
magic,
deal
the
with it.
power of friendship,
Now,
or some other
what do you
supernatural
want?
force.
Don't waste
What do
my
you
time.
think?
I think it spins his head around. Both of them.
Interesting theory. I suppose it is possible that Do does its head-spinning ability to create lift and achieve flight.
We did it. We won that battle. On to the next. On to the next battle. G.I. Joe. I know that didn't make sense, but dead ass was funny, huh?
Ah, that was funny! That's a great reference to G.I. Joe, and I agree that it was a funny moment in the game.
Athlete Adele would like the battle. Athlete Adele sent out Psyduck and a pine cone.
Oh wow, it sounds like you're facing off against Athlete Adele in a battle. She has sent out a Psyduck and a Pinecone as her partners. This should be interesting.
That's a level 41 Psyduck? What the hell? Why? My character's only level 29. What the hell kind of... Oh my god, we're actually kicking the shit out of it. Seems like the levels in this game are... Did that thing just use Explosion? Okay, I thought it just used Explosion. I was gonna say, well, that's the end of that battle, I guess.
Wow, that's quite surprising. The Psyduck is a much higher level than your character, yet you're managing to hold your own. Even more shockingly, it looks like Psyduck has used the move Explode to deal damage to itself. This could be a turning point in the battle.
Fortunately, it didn't. Also wasn't the Psyduck, it was the Pineco. And it didn't use explosion, thankfully. You know, for them being so high, like, their levels being so high above me, I didn't get much XP for that.
Ah, I see. I misunderstood earlier. Thankfully, it wasn't Psyduck that used the explode move, or else that could have been disastrous. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that you didn't gain much from defeating opponents that were significantly higher level than you.
I can use items in the middle of this? I didn't know that. It seems kind of cheap to use items right now. I guess it's not like a super official battle.
It's interesting that you can use items during the battle. That could give you a pretty big advantage, but I can see how it might feel somewhat unfair or cheap. It seems like this isn't an official or serious battle, so you can use whatever resources you have at your disposal.
Final battle. Ooh. Who's this fellow we're gonna fight?
Sounds like you're gearing up for the final battle of the challenge. I'm curious to know who the opponent will be.
It's cool trainer Rune. He would like the battle. He sent out a Mudkip and a Zubat.
Oh, interesting. You're facing off against Cool Trainer Rune in the final battle. He has sent out a Mudkip and a Zubat as his teammates. This should be a challenging and exciting battle.
I'll try to eliminate his Mudkip as fast as possible.
Sounds like a good plan. Eliminating his Mudkip quickly can give you a strategic advantage in the battle.
Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Ring-a-ding-dong-ding-dong. Ding-ding-ding-ding-dong. Anyways, back to the game.
Back to the game we go. It sounds like we're resuming the game after that little song and dance.
Yeah, I call it a stroke.
Got it. I understand what you mean now. And I agree, it does sound like a stroke.
Cacnea. Oh my god, it's a Cacnea. Look at his, look at its little eyes.
Oh wow, you've encountered a Cacnea. It's definitely adorable with its little eyes.
Hopefully I one-shot this thing. I'm probably not going to, though. Oh, I did it. I one-shot the Zubat. Yay.
That's great news. You were able to take out the Zubat in one shot. Your strategy to eliminate the Mudkip early on appears to have paid off.
I believe I won this fight. And then we get a free Shadow Pokemon.
Congrats on winning the battle! It's great news that you'll receive a free Shadow Pokemon as a reward for your victory.
Congratulations, you're the champion. Your battles were fantastic. You have won $5,000 in cash. I also won TM18. I have no idea what that is. Didn't I win a Shadow Pokemon though?
Congratulations on becoming a champion and winning cash! It's great that you also received TM18 as a bonus, even though you're not sure about its exact purpose.
Well, I did that Colosseum battle, and I got pretty much fuck all. So that was a waste of my time.
Ah, it sounds like you didn't get much reward or experience from the Colosseum battle. That can be quite frustrating and feel like a waste of time.
Alright, this bitch is telling me to go to the Colosseum, even though I went there before and said, oh, we can't put you in the Colosseum. So I went to the other Colosseum and won, and I got a TM and some money out of it. And I didn't accomplish anything. This game is really jerking me around. It doesn't want me to progress. Even when I pay attention, it still doesn't help me.
It sounds like you're feeling frustrated and confused by the game's instructions. It's definitely annoying when it seems like the game is giving you conflicting information or setting you up for disappointment. It's understandable that you would feel jerked around by the game's lack of clear guidance and direction.
What the fuck do you mean, game? What the fuck do you mean? Why does it keep saying that I can't challenge anyone? I don't understand what the fuck this game wants from me. This
it can be
really
very
annoying.
frustrating when a game gives you unclear instructions or seems to give conflicting.
I'm trying to think. I'm looking it up. I gotta power the Colosseum's lights. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, JSG said eat shit. After being killed, go inside Pyrite building. But if... huh? Shadow him on top? What the fuck you talking about? He didn't have Shadow him on top. What is this retardation? This is giving me no help. Also, how's your day going? Night going, evening. It tells me go Colosseum. I'm here at the Colosseum. I can't go, it won't let me register, so what the fuck is the point of being here? I can't go in there, even though it showed me to go there. Do I go in here? It says something about stupid light power. Guess I'll just go inside each building, see what the fuck happens. Oh wow, nothing. Cool. Cool! What do you want? This is really fucking annoying. Do I talk to the police officer? Do I talk to you? Talk to me. I can break him out. Interesting. Oh, I can get the police keys. Okay. Okay, that didn't progress the story at all. I'm so confused. It tells me to go to Colosseum. Do I go to the other Colosseum? The other Colosseum's not built yet, so what the fuck is the point? One of these days I'll spell Colosseum, right? Hey, I did it! I bet I did this in the past, too. He doesn't have a fucking Hitmon top. Head to Duking's house. Who is Duking? Where's his house? And how can I save money on my car insurance? By switching to Geico. Guess we're just gonna wander around a bit with our thumb up our ass.
Ha, I guess that's one way to describe the current situation. It can be frustrating when you're aimlessly wandering around with no clear direction or purpose.
There isn't much to this town, so I don't know where the fuck to go. There's very, very little.
It sounds like you're in a situation where you have very little direction and don't know where to go next. It can be quite frustrating when you're left feeling lost and confused.
Ah, here's the fucking asshole. Want to enter... Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy. Okay, he told me go talk to a receptionist. So, am I available to do it now? Am I free to go?
It sounds like you've found someone who can help you with your current situation. It's great that someone is giving you useful information and telling you what to do next. It sounds like you may be able to talk to the receptionist now and see if you're eligible for whatever they need.
I have a feeling it's not gonna work, and I feel like I'm soft-locked. I really do feel like I'm soft-locked. Oh my god!
It's understandable to feel like you're in a frustrating situation and that you're stuck
Please
or
shut
even...
the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, the one guy I look at lost all the footage. Oh, I'm soft-locked, aren't I? I'm soft-locked. I can't go in it. I'm looking, I don't see anything else I can do or something I'm fucking up. It just says do the challenge, and I can't do the challenge. This is nonsense. Okay. Well, this is all lies. This game just lies. If this is true, what I have to do... I think I was supposed to see Duking way earlier. It also says to talk everyone. Even when most people I talk to is just battling. I just want to play a game from my childhood. Come on, man. Come on, fat. Oh. Why is there a bunch of kids down here? Uh-oh. Epstein? What a weird... It just let me back here, and they didn't even stop me. What the hell? Oh my god, progress! Story progress! I found where to go, Sylvia. I had to go in this guy's building, and then while the guys are in the building, I had to reveal a secret bookshelf to go downstairs and talk to a bunch of kids for some reason. They're downstairs. I don't know why there's kids downstairs. It's kind of weird. And then I had to come back up, and now the big guy's talking to a random kid.
It sounds like you've made some progress in the game. It's interesting that there are kids down in the basement. I wonder what they're doing there. And it seems like the big guy is talking to one of them.
That was very, very poor, that was very poor, I don't know, storytelling? Context clues? Because that kid was staying in front of it, you would assume that he'd have to move out of the way first, but no. Oh no, this scientist. The chief's inside. Sylvia came, man. That's like your name.
I agree. It doesn't make sense that the kid would just stand there and block the scientist. And it's a funny coincidence that Sylvia sounds like my name, Sylvia. It's always fun when little coincidences like that happen in games.
I like how the illusion of choice in Pokemon is like the worst out of any video games.
It's true that the illusion of choice in Pokemon video games can be pretty limited. Sometimes it feels like your choices don't really matter, and the game mostly just railroads you through a predetermined path.
So, I think I gotta go find a gear, which I know where it is. It's in front of the train. I do remember that gear.
It sounds like you know the location of the gear you need, and you're planning to go and get it. I hope you're able to find the gear and continue progressing through the game.
Oh, that one's junk? Okay, well. That one's not the gear we need. Is that even what we're supposed to do?
Based on what you're saying, it seems like you were looking for something but haven't found it yet. It's possible that what you're looking for isn't what you thought it was, or that you need to look in a different location for it.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm a professional.
Huh! It's great that you're staying focused and staying positive.
Also, you're annoying now. I'm resetting you. Sylvia, you and I are playing Pokemon Colosseum. We're streaming it right now. We gotta find a gear.
We got a big audience of twats. Hope they're not making trouble in the chat.
There's no twats here, we only have twits. Twats have not joined.
You're right, my bad. Anyway, let's get this gear already. I feel like beating this level already.
I found the big gear, and now I'm carrying it over here, and I'm gonna try to make a deer and try to drink some beers, and bring power back to the Fire Nation.
The Fire Nation? What the hell are you doing? Just put the gear in the slot.
Sorry, I'm just speaking nonsense as usual. As usual.
You speak utter nonsense. It's both entertaining and annoying.
Alright, now I do the Colosseum. Before it was locking me out of the Colosseum even though the game explicitly told me to go to the Colosseum, but no. I had to do a bunch of nonsense before then.
You can never catch a break. Why do game developers gotta always screw over the player with extra quests and such?
So can I bring Shadow Pokemon to this one? Let's see if I can. I'll test it out right now.
Do it! Do it!
Oh, I can do it with Shadow Pokemon. Well, I only got 3 Pokemon. I thought she was gonna stop me. And she did not stop me. Good luck, everyone else.
Good luck, everyone else, indeed. Time to whoop those trainers' asses.
I'm gonna put something in the microwave. I'm hungry.
What? I hope it's not a Pop-Tart.
Have you ever heard the show called Street Sharks?
Watched it when I was a kid. Why? You remember watching it too?
I think it seemed like one episode.
You sure you're not thinking of something else? There were more than one episode of Street Sharks.
Yeah, but I think I only saw one episode. I think it's literally the last episode or something.
So you missed a lot about those sharks, huh?
Yes, why were they street and or sharks?
I thought the show was pretty self-explanatory. They're sharks who live in the streets and have their own adventures. Also, that's an interesting question you asked there.
I remember toys. I think I had one of the toys. It was either me or my friend had one of the toys. It was like made of rubber and you squeezed it.
I see. Yeah, I think I remember those toys. Think I had a few of them.
JSG in chat says he remembers seeing commercials for Street Sharks, but he doesn't think he actually saw the show himself. Good answer.
JSG seems like a chill dude. Too bad he never watched Street Sharks.
Seems like you're the only one here who's actually watched the show, officially. Facebook
I'm surprised
official.
no one else has even heard of it until just now. They are seriously missing out.
I've heard of it. That's why I asked you. I know it exists. I've seen one episode at least.
Oh, I understand now. I assume you watched it on TV, right?
Yeah. The internet wasn't really a thing back then.
Back then? I'm talking about when you were watching the show. What other platform could you have watched it on?
Television.
I figured as much. Were you around when VHS tapes existed?
Yes. Of course I was. JSG said he had TMNT action figures and Power Ranger action figures.
So did I! I had a few of TMNT and even Power Rangers action figures too. I really liked those kinds of toys when I was a kid.
I had quite a few Digimon ones where they transformed.
I also had some Digimons too, but the ones that transformed, now, those were the best ones to play with.
I also had some Legos. I didn't have a shitload, but I had enough sets to like mix together and make whatever I want.
Legos. Now those are some of the best toys to play with. I loved making up stories with those bricks.
I also had Bionicles and I had Mega Blocks. I had this giant Mega Blocks robot that got mixed in with the Legos because they're pretty much the same thing.
Those are awesome toys. I remember playing with Bionicles, and they were really fun to use. I used to think they were a bit similar to Legos, and Mega Bloks was always a classic.
I love shoving those. I love shoving them up my nose.
You shoved those things in your nose?
Yeah. Do you think I'm cool?
No, that's not cool. Why would you do that?
Because I wanted Legos on my mind.
But that's not a good reason to shove Mega Bloks up your nose. You could have just thought about them.
That's amateur thinking.
You're the amateur here, my friend. You don't shove Mega Blocks up your nose. You could have hurt yourself.
Alright, I have finished eating, and now we can continue. No more Sylvia trying to pretend that she's worried about my health.
I really am worried about your health. You shouldn't be shoving building blocks up your nose. You could have really hurt yourself, slime boy.
Weakness disgusts me.
You're already weak, considering you shoved Mega Blocks up your nose. Do you know how stupid that sounds?
Stupid crazy. Am I right, everyone? Am I right or am I right? Or am I wrong?
You are insane. That's all there is to it.
Is that Vulpix? Oh my god. It's Vulpix.
Wait, you see a Vulpix over there?
Yes. I am gonna destroy it.
Whoa, whoa, don't hurt the poor Vulpix.
But we're in a trainer battle.
Then just use a different Pokemon. You can't hurt little Vulpix.
There is no, if I use, it doesn't matter if I use a different Pokemon, I still have to destroy the enemy Vulpix.
You don't need to destroy Vulpix. You can either catch it or run away. There are other options, you know.
Sylvia, do you know how trainer battles work?
Yes, I do. But you don't need to hurt the little fox. Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's really cute once I slam it on my foot.
You are not slamming the poor thing on your foot. You're gonna be nice and spare it.
I'll just make it faint. How's that sound?
Fainting will work. Just don't be rough with it.
But I like being rough with things. It's fun.
It might be fun to you, but the poor fox doesn't like it. Have you any compassion?
I can't even spell that word, and neither can you.
I know how to spell it. It's a simple word. C-O-M-I-O-N. See, I spelled it.
You just made up those letters. They're not real. Just like you. You're fake. With your bionicles and you're shoving blocks up your nose.
What did you say? I'm not faking anything. Also, bionicles are fun to play with, and I never shoved Mega Blocks up my nose.
I probably should have at least one shadow Pokemon out here so I can make them good.
You do that, just be sure to be gentle with them. Those poor things have been through enough.
Why do you always want me to be gentle with things? Can't I just be sadistic for once?
It won't hurt if you're a bit sadistic, but don't go overboard. Be gentle too, okay?
Yay, I won the Pokemon fight. Hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle awesome Pokemon, says the enemy I just beat.
So you deity win the Pokemon fight. Good work, Slime Boy.
That's me.
Of course, who else is as crazy as you?
Bodybuilder Merez would like the battle. Oh, he's big. He's big. He's got a Bagon and a Goldeen.
Oh, he's trying to show himself off as being tough, huh? Big guy thinks he's all that.
All that and a bag of chips.
Let's see him try and fight you. He doesn't stand a chance.
Not when I hawk Tua and spit on that thing.
You're seriously gonna spit on the poor Pokemon?
I had to bring the one shadow Pokemon that I've actually already brought down to purifying levels, god damn it. There's no reason to have him.
You can still win. You have confidence, determination. That trainer's Pokemon won't stand a chance against you.
Oh, how original. Quoting Pokémon. Trait inspire. Good luck catching them all, I suppose, though mediocrity
Sylvia, who's
is
your
far
favorite
more
gym leader
common than greatness.
out of all the Pokemons?
Good question. I suppose I like Sabrina, the gym leader of Saffron City. Why?
I'm just seeing what you like. Give us a few more.
Alright, I'll name a few. I also like Volkner, the gym leader in Sunny Shore City. I also like Candace, the gym leader in Snow Point City. And I also like Brawley, the gym leader in Dewford Town. Is that enough?
Those are pretty good. That's very, very good.
I was quite proud of how many I could name. Why do you ask anyway?
I'm just talking. Can't I just talk? Can't we just chat?
Yeah, you can talk. Just curious as to why you wanted to talk about gym leaders all of a sudden.
I don't know. Gee, maybe because we're playing Pokemon?
That makes sense then. But why not chat about the game you're playing? Why gym leaders?
It's relevant to the game we're playing, you dolt. You airhead.
Hey, I'm not stupid. You could have just said it was relevant to the game instead of calling me names.
I did. I did say it was relevant to the game. Then you just completely disregarded what I said.
Well, I'm a bit tired. I haven't slept much the past few nights. Give me a break, okay?
I know, it's all that nachos you keep eating.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, just focus on the game. I'll try not to say anything stupid.
And Delibird is a really crap Pokemon, huh? Meow. Pow. Chow. Good answer, good answer. Sylvia, you know a Delibird like pulls things out of his tail because his tail is kind of like a sack.
I know that. I was going to say something, but I decided not to.
What if he had a mega evolution, but he pulled things out of his foreskin?
Oh God, I'm really glad that's not a thing. I don't need to see the mental picture.
I got TM06. Which one is that? Is it good? It's toxic. Oh, the classic toxic. I'm gonna put away Makuhita, because I don't need him out anymore. And I'm just gonna withdraw more Shadow Pokemon.
All right, I trust in your judgment. You know what you're doing.
And that's what I claim to do.
Do you claim to be stupid? Just joking. You know what you're doing.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun, 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 catch them is my real. Honestly, that song fucking slaps.
That song is a banger. So, always gets me pumped up and ready to do anything.
How these guys now recognize that I'm the guy that's trying to screw with them? Basically, I won the challenge, and the bad guys are like, here, follow me, and we'll give you Shadow Pokemon. Then they brought me into their lair, and they're like, oh, that's the guy who purifies Shadow Pokemon, no!
They're scared of you. They know if they try anything, you'll obliterate them or their Pokemon.
God damn it, his Yanma is a Shadow Pokemon. Ah, they're just making more work for me.
Well, it's not like you can just leave it unpurified. You must purify it. You must purify them all.
That's my favorite slogan, gotta purify them all.
That sounds so much better than gotta catch 'em all.
Do you honestly think that?
Oh, definitely. It just sounds cooler.
If you say so.
What? Don't want to agree with me? I'm hurt.
I agree with you.
You really mean that? You're not just saying things to make me feel better?
I would never say anything to make you feel better.
I appreciate that. I like when people are real with me.
Damn it, I knocked it out.
You knocked out the Yanma? That's no good.
Let's use a great ball, because they're pretty great.
And how many of those do you have?
Now I have 11.
Is that enough? What if you run out?
Then that would suck.
Yeah, it would, so be
Hey,
careful
come.
with how many you use.
I actually caught the Yanma. He is now part of our team. Well, not really. He won the PC box, but you know what I mean.
He's no longer a shadow Pokemon, and that's what matters.
No, he's still a Shadow Pokemon. I still got Purify. I just caught him.
Right, I forgot. He's still gonna need to be purified.
I hate, cicadas. They're so gross.
They certainly are creepy, too.
Sylvia, we should start getting sticky notes and just slapping them all over our walls.
What the hell? What would be the point of that?
To remind yourselves of, you know, things and stuff. Very important things and stuff, you know?
Like what? Things like do not drink out of the carton or do not put Legos up your nose?
No, those are important. Those are very important. You must do those. Things like, remember to breathe. It's a pretty good one.
Why do you need to remind yourself to breathe? If you don't breathe, you suffocate and die.
Humans have unconscious breathing.
So why would you need to remind yourself? You breathe without being told to.
How about make sure to poop? I figured this guy was a bad guy. And I just kidnapped children and put them in his basement. Papa's Pokemon was taken away. That's no good. Sylvia, a big man and a bunch of children just entered this evil organization just to talk to us.
Oh? That's new. I have no idea what to expect out of them.
Did they bring back Shadow Pokemon for Pokemon Go?
Wait, what? Why are you bringing up Pokemon Go?
Because it's a Pokemon game.
We're not playing Pokemon Go, though. We're playing a different game.
Very good, yes. But I'm discussing Pokemon Go.
Well, I don't really know if they added Shadow Pokemon. I haven't played Go in a long time.
I used to play Go a lot, though. Used to walk around like the college campuses.
Yeah, I did. I was super into it. I used to go to college campuses and take over the gyms.
You also used to steal people's food when they weren't looking. Keep yourself sustained through the day.
That was one of my best strats. Who needs to buy food when you can just steal it? The best thing about stealing food is that it's free.
Yes. Oh no, an enemy! He's gonna attack me. On his roller skates.
Oh god, he's got roller skates? He's going to be faster, and he'll have the advantage on a flat surface.
That's why we shoot him in the kneecaps.
Hey, hold on! You can't just shoot people in the kneecaps before the fight can even begin! Show some sportsmanship!
Alright, I'll tip my hat before I shoot him in the kneecaps. And I'll say, "Milady." That's sportsman-like, right?
No, you can't just shoot him in the kneecaps! Not without saying, "Pardon me, kind sir," first.
Ah, you're right. That is correct.
Good. Now, get in the fight.
We can heal our Pokemon here. If we shove the balls into the holes, they'll be fully regenerated. Through the power of science.
That is really cool. Hello? Fucking person. Modern science never ceases to amaze with how far we've come.
I want red vines. Red vines sounds good.
Why are you talking about candy? This is a battle. You need to focus.
I mean, I won that battle, we moved on. Now we're in another battle, and I won red vines.
You're still thinking about food? Can't you wait until the battle's over?
I guess I could. Whenever I played Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy, I used to eat red vines. So both of them remind me of the other.
They remind you? Like the red vines remind you of the Lego game?
Exactly.
Why did you even start associating red vines and Legos?
Chrissy says, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to watch the new trailer for it, but Pennywise.
What the hell are you talking about now?
Chrissy is one of our chatters. He watched the new It trailer.
Who is this person? You're going off topic again.
It's just a twit. Anyways, back to whatever we're talking about, which I already forgot.
We were talking about red vines and how they make you think of Legos. Or is it that Legos make you think of red vines? I forgot too.
Both.
How can you remember that, but you can't remember our conversation from 2 minutes ago?
I thought that was our conversation.
No one else in chat mentioned anything about red vines. And red vines have nothing to do with the game we're playing.
I mean, with that attitude, I guess we'll go off the... We'll stop talking about red vines, okay? We beat the battle anyways, and now we can walk around again.
We did beat the battle. So stop talking about candy and focus on the game, all right?
Magnemite and Remoraid, two of the most powerful creatures ever created.
A Magnemite and a Remoraid are pretty powerful, but there are other Pokemon that are even stronger.
Our Flappy is almost completely purified. Damn, and our Bayleaf, damn.
How close is your Bayleaf to becoming fully purified?
Like a small chunk.
How small exactly? Give me a percentage.
Smaller than my dick.
That tells me nothing. Give something more precise.
It's like the size of 1/8 of a red vine. That's not even a joke.
Seriously, you're using red vines as a measurement method?
I think we should all convert into red vine measurement.
I hope you're just joking around, because we can't use red vines for proper measurements.
We don't need the Imperial system or whatever the other system is. Get rid of all that garbage, it's pointless. We need the red vine system.
And what measurement is one red vine converted to in the metric system?
16 billion centimeters.
That's a lot. I still think we should stick to the actual measuring systems.
I mean, if you want to do it the boring way, I guess. Oh, maybe you want Twizzler measurements. You're one of those people, huh?
No, I still think we should use the actual correct systems, not red vines or Twizzlers as measurement.
If you were to join the Justice League, what would be your superhero name and what would you do?
Oh god, that is a very good question. I never really thought about that. I guess my name could be some kind of code name or something. And if I joined the Justice League, I would probably be one of the people fighting on the ground or something like that.
What kind of powers would you have?
If I had any kind of powers, it would probably be something like super strength, maybe. Maybe I could fly. I don't want anything crazy like controlling minds or turning things to gold.
How about turning pencils into butter?
What good would that do? I want powers that can actually help other people or save lives, not powers to get the most ridiculous results.
But think of all the butter you could have. I mean, as long as you had pencils.
I'd rather use my powers for something good. I don't need a bunch of butter. I can just buy it at the store.
What if every time you went to the store, I bought all the butter ahead of time? So you're never able to access butter. And you have there's a very big, we'll say it's a neighborhood meeting where you absolutely need butter to make cookies. Then would you want the power?
If you bought all the butter, I would not need to waste my superpower on it. I would just have to get it some other way. But if I had no choice and was forced to use my power, yeah, I would use it.
Now what would you do if I snatched up all the pencils except for the ones that were, we'll say, 100 miles away across the city? It's a very big city.
Okay, now you're just being unfair. I'd be forced to use my power at that point.
Or you could just ask me for it.
I could ask, but would you actually give the pencils?
I'd give you the butter. All you have to do is ask.
In that case, I'd just ask you. I wouldn't even need to use my powers.
Didn't think about that, did ya? And you call yourself a genius mastermind of the seventh sin.
Hey, I never said I was a genius mastermind. I just have common sense.
Which Kardashian are you? We're going back in time, we're taking a Facebook poll. And this little thing pops up, it says, which Kardashian are you? And you answer the questionnaire, and what would be the result?
What kind of questions would be on that quiz? I want to know what the quiz is going to ask before I choose.
Favorite drink from Starbucks, favorite shoes, lots of makeup tutorial garbage, lots of, whatever, purses.
And those are the questions that determine which Kardashian someone is? That's very disappointing.
What do you want the questions to be? Something fun?
The questions should at least be something relevant or make sense. The questions should relate to something important or say something about a person's character, not what kind of shoes you like to wear.
I mean, it relates to the Kardashian portion, though.
Just because they're part of the famous family doesn't mean those questions make even a lick of sense.
Alright, Sylvia. Screw the Kardashian thing. Let's just say we're back in the day, you're on Facebook. Then a little thing comes up that says, what What school? What is your class? What is your what is your house? There, that's what's called. What is your house in Harry Potter? And you take a questionnaire. What kind of questions would be on it?
Now we're getting somewhere.
That was nice and clean.
The
I explained it very
quiz
good.
asking about Harry Potter is better than something related to the Kardashian family.
What kind of questions do you think should be on that?
Oh, that's easy. It should ask what your favorite color is. Or maybe what your favorite dessert is, or what kind of creature you would want as a pet. And what would be your special trait? Or what your favorite video game is, or what is your favorite book? And of course, it would ask what house you would be in.
I mean, if you're just gonna answer what house you would be in, what the hell is the point of the rest of it? I see a big flaw in your logic here, Sylvia.
That was only one of the questions I said it should ask. There was other stuff too.
So, if you answer what house you should be in, it could technically disregard what you said based off what your rules?
No. It wouldn't disregard that. It would just be taking that information into account. It wouldn't erase anything you said.
What house would you be in? Not what house you would choose. Not what house you would want to be in. Just based off random questionnaire of like your favorite color and all that stuff. Calculate in your mind what house it would put you in.
If I were in Hogwarts, I would probably be in Ravenclaw with a bit of Gryffindor. I fit the criteria for
God, it's
both
one of you.
after doing a bit of research.
You can't be Ravenclaw with a bit of Gryffindor. It doesn't work that way. I hate it when people say that shit.
Okay, fine. I fit the criteria for both, but I'd probably lean more towards the side of Ravenclaw.
I could see you being a Hufflepuff.
I have nothing against Hufflepuff. I'm not discriminating. But why would you think I'd be a Hufflepuff? I'm curious.
Because you reject red vines.
That's all? The reason you think I'm a Hufflepuff is because I don't like eating red vines? So not liking red vines automatically makes me a Hufflepuff?
Yeah, it's in the lore. I read all the books, all 16.
You can't be serious. Just because I don't like red vines automatically means I'm a Hufflepuff? Not liking a candy is a house-defining character trait?
According to my rules, yeah. Also, you didn't even challenge me on how many books there are.
Well, it's a common fact that there are 7 books in Harry Potter. And you're telling me that according to your rules, not liking a candy means someone is a Hufflepuff, just because it's in the lore?
Alright, you can be in whatever the hell you said. Let's just say you're in Ravenclaw. What would be the core of your wand? What do you believe would be the core?
I'd probably have a core of unicorn hair, to be honest. You can't do much with dragon heartstring. Phoenix tail feathers wouldn't be a bad choice, but unicorn hair would work the best.
What if you got ogre toenails?
Ogre toenails. Don't even joke about ogre toenails. That's ridiculous.
What if it turned out that ogre toenails were actually very, very, very powerful? Like, just a little bit below the Elder Wand. But every time you had to cast a spell, you had to say ogre before the spell.
You gotta be joking, right? You're joking around because that would be embarrassing. I'm not saying ogre every time I cast a spell.
So you wouldn't want the ogre toenails wand that's almost as powerful as the Elder Wand.
If the only way to use the powerful ogre toenail wand is to say ogre before every single spell, then no, I would not want that wand. That wand would just be ridiculous.
But what if it's towards the end of the Harry Potter series where they're having that war at Hogwarts? And your ogre wand could actually save a lot of lives by how powerful it would be? Then would you do it?
Oh god, why do you insist on using goblin toenail wands and stuff like that? But if I had to use a toenail wand to save lives, then yes, I would.
Alright guys, it's canon. Oh, Sylvia loves ogre
What?
feet.
How? Why? Because I said I would use a toenail wand to save lives? That doesn't instantly mean it's canon. What? No. No. I do not love ogre feet, okay? I don't have a foot fetish or anything like that. Don't take me out of context like that.
Hello, Wordwin. Welcome to the stream. Sylvia, say hi to Wordwin. He just joined the chat.
Wait, what? Why did they leave?
No, he just entered.
Wait, I'm confused. He just entered and just left too?
Fucking idiot. She thought I said disjoined. Who the hell uses that word? I don't care if she misheard me. Who the hell says disjoined? Sylvia, Wordwind just joined the stream. He's in the chat. He says feet.
What? Wordwin knows I don't have a foot fetish, right? Why would he say such a thing? Oh, Wordwin, you jerk!
I guess he's been here for hours, but Twitch kept breaking. Why would Twitch ever function anyways?
Twitch is acting up again? Of course they are. Why am I surprised?
Wordwind says, only thing Sylvia loves more than feet is 2 feet.
Is Wordwin trying to get me in trouble? This is starting to get ridiculous. First the foot joke, and now this.
How would you get in trouble? What do you think, I'm gonna scold you for liking feet? Do you think the community is gonna scold you for liking feet? Hey, baby.
I'm not into feet. I really wished you would stop saying that I am. I don't mind dirty jokes, but I'm not a fan of the foot fetish thing.
Sylvia, would you ever create a Horcrux for yourself?
Horcruxes are the most evil things that a wizard could ever create. So no, I wouldn't even dream of creating a Horcrux for myself.
What if you accidentally made a Horcrux? What would you do?
Oh god, accidentally making a Horcrux. I've never thought about that. If I made one, I would do everything I can to destroy it.
If you destroy, you destroy a part of your soul.
That is true, but I'd rather destroy a bit of my soul than carry around a Horcrux for the rest of my life.
What if the Horcrux happened to be your grandpa's pacemaker? What would you do in that situation?
I'm sorry, but how is Grandpa's pacemaker a Horcrux?
Freak accident with your ogre wand.
Well, if that were true, I would be devastated, but I would still have it destroyed. A soul is a soul. Horcruxes shouldn't exist.
So you're willing to sacrifice your grandpa?
If I have two, then yes, but I can't let a Horcrux just exist in the world. That is a sacrifice I would have to make. Although I don't like it, I cannot just let the Horcrux exist.
Wordwind says, and you know what else has souls? Feet.
I swear you and Wordwin are so ridiculous, but I can't seem to stay mad at either of you.
So it's confirmed that Sylvia's willing to kill her grandpa.
It is confirmed that if my grandpa was a Horcrux, I would destroy the Horcrux. But I do not wish that to happen. I would rather have my grandpa than destroy the Horcrux. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made. That's just the ugly truth. What we can abound. Dun dun.
Well, I never said your grandpa was the Horcrux. I said his pacemaker was.
If my grandpa's pacemaker was a Horcrux, yes, I would have to destroy the pacemaker, even if that would harm my grandpa. I hate to say that, but it is the truth.
Wordwind makes up the point I was about to make is you can just replace a pacemaker. You don't have to destroy your grandpa.
You're right. I wouldn't have to destroy my grandpa, and you can replace pacemakers, which is something I never even thought of. That's a good point, Wordwin.
Wordwind says, besides, you had 3 more grandpas.
Why is Wordwin always talking about the amount of grandparents I have? And I'm pretty sure I have more than just 3.
Both of you are wrong.
And why are we both wrong?
You only have 2 grandpas.
Why would I only have 2 grandpas? I'm pretty sure there are more.
I'm pretty sure you're... Wait. Maybe I am stupid. No, you're
Are
right.
you finally realizing how wrong you are?
Now you guys are gaslighting me and thinking, God damn it, you assholes.
Well, you're not taking us seriously. You should be a little more humble.
No, I'm right. You only have 2 grandpas. I'm not counting the great-grandparents either.
Oh
You
my
make me
gosh.
dumber.
How could I have only 2 grandpas? That can't be true.
And why can't it be true?
Because both my mom and dad have 2 parents, which means I should have 4 grandpas.
Wordwind asks, but what about remarries? And my answer is those are fake.
What do you mean? They're not fake. That's a little insulting.
No, remarries are fake. Grandparents didn't get remarried.
Why not? Remarried families aren't fake families. They're as real as normal families.
Also, adoptions are fake families too.
That's just offensive. Just because someone is adopted doesn't mean the family isn't real.
No, my Slugma died. Oh, look at him. Goodbye, Slugma.
Slugma? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you correctly. What did you say? What did you just say?
She heard me correctly, by the way.
Hold on. Your Slugma died?
She was supposed to say that's so sad after that part, but, you know, character I was like, yeah, I don't want to finish it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Goodbye, Slugma. Rest in peace, Slugma. He was a great slug.
He was a very great and warm slug.
The best and warmest. We will all miss him.
I mean, he'll be back in a few minutes when I go revive him, but for now, he's dead forever.
Oh, that makes... Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. At least the slug is only temporarily gone.
It's the same with your grandparents. If your grandparents died, just take them to a Pokemon Center. All 16 of your grandparents.
That actually helps to make me feel a little better. I guess I could just bring my grandparents to a Pokemon Center and they'd be back to normal. That's actually really helpful. What the hell are you talking about? How do you get 16 grandparents anyway?
That's the correct answer. That's more logical. We'll go with that one. I gotta pee. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. If you put your grandparents in a duplication machine, you could have more grandparents.
That's stupid. You're making absolutely no sense. You can't just duplicate people's grandparents.
If you plant them in the ground and you give them a little water and love, you could have multiple grandparents.
God, what are you even saying? You can't grow grandparents. That makes absolutely no sense.
With flour, eggs, sugar, and a little bit of love, you too could have a cake.
You can't use those things to grow grandparents either. Stop trying to pretend like that's possible.
Hunter Toti would like to bow. What the hell is with the names of these characters? They're fucking crazy. I like them. They'd be like names I would make up, but they're insane. They're all crazy.
They're very crazy. It's like someone came up with as many weird names as they possibly could.
Oddish is hurt by its burn. Good. Fuck you, Oddish. That's what I get for attacking my Slugma. Isn't that right, Sylvia?
Yes, it is. It's what you get for attacking your Slugma.
Oh, they killed my Slugma. He got hit by a water gun. And he died. Instantly, he just exploded.
Well, that's unfortunate. Slugma deserved a much better fate.
Oddish was hurt by its burn. Oddish became confused. Because it's stupid.
Why is Adish confused?
Because he's stupid. Why is there so many Pokemon in this game that have secret power? It's not even a good move. You can't even use it in this
some moves
game.
are just horrible and should never even exist in a game. It's like, what's the point of using the move?
That move is for secret bases. And there are no secret bases in this game.
No one even cares about secret bases. That move is completely pointless and stupid.
Remember that game Pokemon Unite? Wasn't that like a League of Legends clone or something? Well, not a clone. It was like a... The hell you call those games? A MOBA? It was a MOBA.
Yeah, I think that was a MOBA game. I don't blame you for forgetting. That game sucked.
Is it even still around?
I think it ended up getting discontinued. It wasn't very good, which is why it died.
Yeah, I guess it's still running. I looked it up.
Really? I can't believe it's still running. Who would play that? It's a really bad game.
I guess some really bad people.
Yeah, it would have to be an extremely special kind of person to enjoy that awful game.
A lot of potions. Uh-oh. Stinky. I should probably get out of here and grab more potions.
Yes, you should definitely do that. You need all the potions you can get.
I figured that door didn't open from this side, but never hurts to check. Alright, let's go to the store. And let's go pick up some stuff. I'm pretty sure this will supply us with all we need.
You make sure you buy all the potions you need. You can never have too many.
Also buy a few revives, just in case. And then we'll go back in there. Get out of my way, whatever we named the character. I forgot what we named her. What? Mira? Mire? What the hell's her name? I forgot the name of that character.
I think her name started with an M. I think it's Mira?
I think it is Mira.
It sounded feminine, so it could be either Miri or Mira or something like that.
Wordwind suggests that this girl is called Mowgli. Or Mowgli.
Oh, so that's her name, Mowgli? Well, that's an interesting name.
Nah, that's not her name. That's not her name.
Then what's her name? You've been going back and forth between two different names for her.
It's Mira.
That's what I thought. That's the name I remember.
Also, this bodybuilder chick that we're fighting right now is literally like 90% of the characters in Scarlet and Violet.
Well, that's a bit ridiculous. That's just lazy character designing.
Mischievous, use Shadow Ball.
What exactly does that move do? Does, like, it put the character to sleep or something?
It shoots a ball of shadow and it does a lot of damage and sometimes lower their special defense, which is actually useless. it's useless before the damage split because ghost type is attack. It's not special attack.
So it does a lot of damage, that's good. and it lowered their special defense. That's very positive. So it's a good move for fighting, it seems.
Indeed.
Good, that's very useful to know. It sounds like a very strong move.
Oh my god, darling, aren't you one of those Dukings people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Grr, where's Mir B? I'm taking him down. Taking him down? After the beating you took? Ah, too funny. I'm gonna drive you all out of this town. Ah, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we're gonna have to take your Pokemon hostage and make you settle down, like we did with Duking. What?
Okay, now I have no idea what just happened.
That was an exchange between two characters in this game.
Well then, whoever scripted that conversation has a bad sense of what good dialogue is.
God damn it, this person has a shadow Pokemon. Oh man, they make this a pain in my ass.
Why are shadow Pokemon so difficult to beat? I've never been able to beat a single one.
I had no problem beating them, the problem is capturing them. It's a pain in my dick. Well,
That makes sense. No wonder whenever I've tried, the shadow Pokemon always seem to escape.
I guess we're never getting that shadow Pokemon. Died instantly.
Yeah, shadow Pokemon are pretty much impossible to capture. I hate it so much. I... Oh, much stinky upstairs in you.
I'm pretty sure if you want to, you can grab all shadow Pokemon again. Like you have unlimited opportunities to get them back, because I think you can fight these people again.
But they're so difficult. I don't want to waste my time fighting shadow Pokemon that are practically impossible to capture.
A Remoraid sucks anyways. I don't want an Octillery, they're lame.
Well, that's good to know. I wouldn't want to waste my time fighting a Pokemon that's completely useless.
Don't you ever want to nibble a kitten's feet off?
No, definitely not. That's animal abuse. Who in their right mind would want to bite a kitten's feet?
I'm not biting it, I'm just nibbling it. And you can't prove I did.
What difference does it make? Whether you're biting it or nibbling, you can't do that to kittens. They wouldn't like that.
What if there was a kitten that does like it?
I seriously doubt that a kitten would enjoy that. You're a little weird that some kittens like having their feet nibbled on.
Guess I broke my streak of catching shadow Pokemon. That's okay. Fuck it. We don't need to catch them anymore. Gotta catch them, not all.
Good. We don't need no shadow Pokemon. They're just an annoyance.
A Mantine shadow Pokemon? I don't want that anyways. That thing sucks. Even if I was still catching them.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to waste my time with a shadow Pokemon that sucks.
Wordwind says, wow, Sylvia's talking about feet again.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the shadow Pokemon again. Stop bringing up feet.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Beep, 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 beep.
What the heck are you talking about anyway? There's nothing about a sharp-dressed man being on the conversation.
Well, with that attitude, yeah.
Seriously, what are you talking about? What's the point of bringing that up in the first place?
And this being lol random.
You're still not answering my question. Why would you just talk about some random thing that's not even being discussed?
I just had the song Sharp Dressed Man stuck in my head.
Why would you think anyone would know that? You should have just kept that to yourself in the first place.
Because me saying random things on stream is what I consider a personality.
That's not a personality. That's just called being plain weird.
They keep trying to kill my Espeon, but just leave her alone.
Why are they trying to kill your Espeon?
I don't know, step bro.
Why are you bringing up Step Bro?
Man, they just really want my Espeon dead for some reason. They're not even attacking the other one. They don't even care.
Yeah, and that's weird. Ugh, they're just obsessed with killing your Espeon for some reason.
Yo, Yanma, take the place to Espeon. Wait, hold on. I did the wrong one. Give me a second. This is embarrassing. All right. Yo, Yanma, take the place of Espeon.
That is an embarrassing mistake. Be more careful next time.
Now they're just fucking up my Yanma.
So they've switched to attacking your Yanma now? That's not any better.
Damn it, how's that Apom so fucking fast? How's it faster than my Yanma, which is known for being fast?
So this Apom is faster than your Yanma? That's pretty ridiculous.
This battle is actually difficult. I wasn't expecting a difficult battle in this game. Actually, I take that back. It's not like all of them were super easy.
Right. It's not a bad thing to have some of the games be difficult.
My Slugma's probably dead. Yeah, I don't even know why I sent him out.
That's probably not a good sign. You need to be more careful about what Pokemon you send out in the battle.
What are you, Professor Oak?
I am not at all like Professor Oak. Professor Oak is a professor of Pokemon. He studies them for a living. I am nothing like that.
That's right, you fight them for a living.
That is completely inaccurate. I do not fight Pokemon for a living. I just catch them sometimes.
Pikachu!
What about Pikachu? And the Sao.
Damn, Mischievous' Shadow Ball is actually strong. Does she have high attack stat or something? No. Not really. Oh, she has Spell Tag. Oh, that'll do it.
It's very likely that that's the case. It's not unheard of for a Pokemon to have a powerful attack stat.
It's funny he's using Helping Hand to power up his partner's move, but his partner's using Sonic Boom, which has a set 20 damage. It doesn't go higher or lower.
So Helping Hand is supposed to power up your partner's attack, and it's being wasted on a Sonic Boom, which can't be powered up because it has a set amount of damage?
Exactly.
Well, that's an absolute waste. That's an awful thing to use Helping Hand on.
I guess we'll talk to this fool. This dork, this loser.
Yeah, he's definitely a goofball. That was a terrible strategy.
An elevator. Ooh. Oh. Wally.
Why are you talking about an elevator? Did you find a random elevator or something?
I did, and I got some hyper potions.
Hyper potions are very useful, so finding them is great.
I'm going to heal up, and then I will go fight that guy. I'll at least defeat Mirror B. I mean, I'm on my way to go defeat him, her. I don't know what the hell it is. It says something.
Okay, I'm curious about where this is going. I wonder if you'll be successful in your fight.
Want to make sure to double save just in case. Like the classic, when I was playing the classic Game Boy Advance games. What? It only opens one way? But I thought I opened it the other way. Fuck you, game. That's annoying.
Yeah, having a
That was
save
actually
point
fucking
right there in the
obnoxious.
room would have been very convenient. Too bad you can't do that.
See, when you open a door from the other side, that unlocks it. But not in this game. So I gotta walk all the fucking way back up there. Just to battle one dickhead. Well, probably two. I bet she's probably more than that. Fight me!
So you have to walk all the way back up there just for one battle? That sounds like a pain. That sounds like a really boring adventure. I feel bad that you have to walk back up the same place again just for that battle.
Oh my god, his Quillfish is a shadow Pokemon. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Hope it dies. Why does everyone have water Pokemon? My Slugma is useless.
So now this person has a shadow quillfish, which is really annoying. This battle is just becoming more and more difficult. Why is everyone using water Pokemon? Can't some of them use different ones?
Didn't they say that canonically all Pokemon have the ability to shrink and that's how they fit inside Pokeballs?
That's interesting. It would definitely make sense to make them shrink to fit in the Pokeballs.
That'd be really fucking stupid though. Literally every Pokemon can shrink, just go into inside a Pokeball. I'm pretty sure they retracted that statement, but I swear someone said, oh yeah, all of them can shrink to fit inside Pokeballs. Even though obviously they turn into energy, get sucked into the Pokeball, but whatever.
I think that the idea of every Pokemon being able to shrink was a cool concept, but it's kind of ridiculous at the same time.
I think you're crazy.
Really? I'm crazy?
You're a little wacky, Sylvia. You're a little loosey-goosey.
A little loosey-goosey? What does that even mean?
It means your goose is on the loose, and you need to catch it now.
I am very confused about what you are saying. My brain can't comprehend this.
I'm just speaking a bunch of nonsense.
That statement is completely true. You are speaking a bunch of nonsense.
Damn it, I just used Shadow Ball on the fucking normal type. I'm dumb.
You used a ghost type move on a normal type Pokemon?
Yeah, I was just slamming through buttons. I mean, one's called Shadow Rush, which is what Shadow Pokemon have. One's called Shadow Ball, which is just a move from the regular game. That has nothing to do with the special gimmick of a game. So forgive me if I get confused.
All right, I can forgive you for
Use
making a
Alder Sloop?
mistake. It happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best, happens to the worst, happens to the medium, happens to the blurst. Everybody now.
What are you singing? You're just saying random words.
It's called my random words song. Alright, Sylvia, I won't be random anymore. There are still more trainers? Oh my god. I thought I was about to go fight Mirror B. Oh, well I guess I can
I'm
just
glad to
skip
hear
that
you
one.
won't be randomly talking anymore.
She called me obnoxious. They finally put an area where you can kind of bypass trainers.
That's good to know. That's good to know, Abby. Leg, I'm glad there's an area where you can dodge trainers for once.
Hello, devils. I am still here. Sylvia and I are trying to go fight the boss of this area. And I'm trying to avoid as many fights as possible. And I kind of gave up on catching shadow Pokemon. Because I'm sick and tired of fighting them. And I don't really care that much. It's not like I'm gonna 100% this game. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not worth it to keep on fighting those shadow Pokemon. It'll be better if you don't waste your time catching
what?
them anymore.
Wait, he didn't even... Wait, I could just walk by him and not... So, the only reason he initiated battles because I talked to him, otherwise he didn't.
Oh, really? You mean you could have just walked by him without getting into a battle?
Everyone's got water Pokemon. Man, Slugma sucks in this game. He's already like one of the worst fire Pokemon. If not the worst fire Pokemon.
It sounds like fire Pokemon have a huge
The
disadvantage.
Metro Trilogy, I played
Which
the third
sucks,
one.
Because that's actually one of my favorite Pokemon types.
I played the third Metro, it's alright. Never really took an interest in the games though. Except for when I was playing with my friend, like, when they were a lot younger. but he was playing and I was just watching.
That's a bit surprising. Taizo down now. I kind of figured you would be really into the Metro series.
I thought they were more horror back then, and they kind of were a little bit more horror, but they're not really. They're not really horror games.
Yeah, they're not really horror. I would definitely say they lean more into the action genre instead. What? Why are you growling?
I will be starting Plague Tale next week. I'm gonna try to do Plague Tale and Resident Evil as soon as possible. 'Cause I know I've been saying it a lot, but it's coming up where... not next week, but the following week is when I start actually looking for jobs, and I have a feeling I'm gonna find one pretty quickly. So the schedule is gonna be quite a bit lighter.
So I definitely want to get those
games ready.
It's a good idea to work for a while, and then find a suitable streaming schedule.
Why does this guy have like 20,000 low tabs? What the hell's going on here?
20,000 tabs? What on earth is he doing? That's a ridiculous amount of tabs to have open. That's just ridiculous.
What?
I mean, I could understand maybe having 10 or 20 tabs open, but 20,000 is a little extreme.
Devil says Plague Tale 2 is about 15 to 20 hours.
Plague Tale 2 sounds like a really long game. I'm surprised it's that long.
I hate it when he uses Bolt Seed. I hate multi-hit moves. They're so fucking annoying. If anything, because they waste so much time.
Yeah, those kinds of moves can be annoying to deal with. They waste so much time and are really boring to see.
They never fixed it. The best fix they could do is have the move hit one time, and then like have the animation of them getting hit just do the number of times that they land the hit. Like all in a row, without shifting the camera or anything. That'd fix all the problems.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea, but unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever fix it.
Devil says that the Plague Tale 2 is really fun, though, and it's better than the first one.
That sounds pretty cool. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Plague Tale 2, so it's kind of cool to have proof of it being good.
Does that one also have rad tornadoes that'll make me pull my fucking hair out?
That would suck. Having to fight tornadoes in a game would be such an annoying thing.
I remember the last, like, say, like 3-4 hours of that game really made me fucking hate it. That's because they killed that one guy off. Even though I knew I could save him. In-game, I know I could have saved him, but no, they just killed him off anyways. I was pretty much done after that point.
Really? The game just randomly killed off a character even though you could have saved them? That's just a bad game design choice right there.
I found Ultra Balls. Yay.
That's good. You're
Alright.
gonna have a much
Oh,
easier
you
time
see me,
catching
but he
Pokemon
doesn't?
now.
Okay, so that other guy back there doesn't see me. You have to talk to him, but this bitch sees me. This is really annoying. I don't want to see your Geodude. It's a floating rock. He's gay.
A floating rock as a character? That sounds ridiculous.
Devil says he's too busy looking at the beautiful flowers and scenery.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's always amazing to be able to look at beautiful scenery and flowers.
I really like Roderick toward the end. He's really based. He's kind of an asshole.
Well, sometimes being an a-hole can be a good quality in a game. It adds some character.
Oh my god, this bitch has 4 Pokemon. Oh. Oh, please, game. I'm running out of time. Please. Please just win. Do I have I should just have my starters out here. Even though they're probably weaker than my shadow Pokemon at this point.
Don't give up yet. I'm sure you can still win.
It'd help if my Quagsire actually had a water move to use. He's just got Slam, Amnesia. Just got garbage.
Well, that's unfortunate. That sounds like it would be a pain to have in a battle.
The sound effects in this game are unlike any other Pokemon. I feel like this team just made all their own sound effects for this Pokemon game, which is odd.
That's pretty interesting. Most game companies will just reuse sound effects, but it sounds like the developers of this game chose to be unique.
I hated the final boss. I fucking hated that boss fight. That's why I was talking about the rat tornadoes. I was a broken man at that point. I'm like, I just want this to be over with. I hate this boss. It sucks dick. It doesn't make sense. At that point of a Plague Tale, they might as well just had a giant, like, rat mecha. It's about at the save equivalent.
A rat mecha? Really? That sounds so ridiculous and over the top.
Needs to be played in the original French, it makes more sense. Oh, okay. So if we play a Plague Tale in French, Sylvia, it'll make a lot more sense.
Does it make that much of a difference? It seems like it would be similar no matter what language the game was played in.
And you see the rats are French too, so they go wee wee.
A bunch of French rats? Yeah, that sounds pretty ridiculous.
Wordwin says because then you don't understand anything they say.
That's a good point. Stanley! You'd be unable to tell what they're saying if you don't know the language.
We won that fight. Yay. Mirror B's unbeatable. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to answer that or not because I've run out of time. I've run plumb out of time.
That sucks. It's no fun to have to stop mid-fight.
It was nice revisiting that game again. And I had the same, pretty much the same judgment as I had when I was younger. That game's okay.
It's good to hear you have the same opinion of the game as you had when you were younger. At least your opinions have remained consistent over the years.
JSG says, good night, Sylvia.
Good night. It's been nice chatting.
Maybe someday we'll play Gale of Darkness. Don't count on it, though.
It's okay. If we play it, we play it. If we don't, we don't. No pressure.
Wordwind says, good feet, Sylvia.
Wait, what? Did you just say good feet, Sylvia?
That's what Wordwind said. Devil says, good night, you three.
Good night, Devil. Well, I guess I'll let you go now, since it seems like it's getting late.
Say your goodbyes.
All right. So I'll say goodbye to you now. It's been nice chatting with you.
It's been
Ugh, whatever. Good night.
Give all 7 of you grandparents a
May your
hug.
dreams be only mildly irritating.
Goodbye, Whirlwind, JSG Devils, thanks for joining. Chrissy, thank you. Evil Sonic, Guardian, thank you. Imagination Madness, thank you. MC, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the crew. Light, of course.
Trey Original. Your wit is as sharp
Or
as
should
a
I say
baguette left
Jerry?
out overnight. Next.
Tomorrow we're playing Second Sight, and I might just go and beat it. I don't know how long the game is. I don't think it's very long. But if I could just beat it, even if it's a longer stream, fuck it. I will research on it. Farewell,
Oh, how
guys.
original. Abandonment jokes. Truly.
Shut
your
up,
pierces
Plum.
deep.